Good afternoon. I decided to revisit BioShock today. It came up the other day when we were playing New Vegas and talking about older games. And I was thinking about how I've been kind of hankering to, talk about bigger picture, deeper things. And BioShock seems like a good place to explore the intersection between gaming and ideas, concepts, philosophies, however you want to look at it. So, that's what we're going to do. We're doing the remastered version, which I don't think I ever played. And I am playing it in widescreen, so this may take just a minute to juggle. It's another one of those games that I can't alt-tab back and forth very easily. Okay, it looks like it's working. Things are going to be a little stretched, but it should still be okay, I think. Let me get my chat window up, and then we'll take a look. So BioShock's an interesting game. I think everybody's pretty familiar with it now and pretty familiar with the stories, the themes. So I won't just jump in with both feet right away. And I won't spoil things for if there is a chance that anyone is watching that hasn't played through or isn't familiar with the story. So we'll just let's see. Let me make sure all the streams are working here. Seem to be. Okay. We'll just get started. And as we go along, maybe we'll talk about some of the ideas that are being put forth. It's pretty obvious from the start that this is a visually inspired by Art Deco. So, and again, apologies for it being stretched out.
They told me. Son, you're special. You were born to do great things.
Double check the sound, make sure it's working.
You know what? They were right.
One thing that's interesting is there's not a lot of setup for this game. They don't put you through a huge intro before they use the game to intro you. To prepare you, I should say. Look, I shouldn't tab out because it'll screw up the stream. I guess I can do it over here. I'll wait until I get to a nice stopping point. I remember the first time I played this, I thought this was pretty cool. That this was fairly impressive way to start the game. Because it was different, it was it was unlike anything that I'd played up to this point. And the visuals for the time were fairly impressive. Never played this series. It's I consider it to be one of the more important series in gaming history for a lot of reasons. One of the biggest ones being the aspirational storytelling, the storytelling that is intentionally, not necessarily psychological, but deals with more philosophical principles and integrates it very well into the gameplay. It had a nice balance of gameplay, and they continued that throughout the series. Everybody's got their favorite between the first three games. Probably Infinite's my favorite, but less so for the gameplay. I didn't enjoy the gameplay as much in Infinite. And that's compared to what I was expecting at the time. But it's pretty cool. And I decided to revisit it because this is one of those games that is kind of the always talked about when you talk about the intersection between philosophy, ideology, and video games. And it's a bit ham-fisted. It's not subtle at all. But it does a pretty good job of it, in my opinion. I don't remember exactly what year this came out. I was trying to think about that as I was loading up here. I should have looked it up before I started, but I don't really remember. So the first thing that I remember thinking when I first played it is the opening scene said that it was taking place in 1960. But since all the artwork is Art Deco, which is very much a, early 20th century, 1920s era.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow?
This was an interesting
No,
thing too. You can't move, but you can turn your head.
No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose rapture.
This sequence was really groundbreaking at the time. I mean, it felt unlike any game, the cinematic nature of this.
Where the scientists would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, rapture can become your city as well.
Even though it's a very kind of constrained view, it still felt like a movie. I need to look up the year this came out. I don't know if I have time to do that before the...
One more minute. The spear's coming up now. Johnny,
2007.
get a move on. No trespass. Just don't hurt me. Just let me go. You my gun.
I remember I was not too keen on thinking that I was going to have an immediate fight with something like that with no weapons or understanding of how the game worked. And we're still on rails at the moment. I can look around, but I can't move or interact with anything yet.
Would you kindly pick up that shortwave radio?
Now I have control.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're gonna have to get you to higher ground.
This is also one of the early games that that kind of normalized the
I won't leave you twisting in the wind.
the radio broadcast to give you backstory, the recordings that you would find that aren't necessarily integral to the game, but are, if you want the backstory, you listen to them, and if you don't, you can just ignore them. I don't think this was the first, but I think it was one of the earlier ones.
Just a bit border. How do you like that, mister? Now, would you kindly find a crowbar or something? Bloody splicer. Seal Johnny in before they... Goddamn splicers.
Whoops. What did I hit? I hit some key combination here. Oh no. I don't know what I hit there.
I just wanted some company.
My daddy's smarter than Einstein, stronger than Hercules, and like a fire with a snap of his finger. Are you as good as my daddy, mister? Not if you don't visit the
I don't know if I have to
You aren't. Smart daddies get flight.
push F here, because these heal you up too. I don't think I have to, if I recall correctly, so I can use these. You can't store things like food. You just eat it right away, which was an interesting choice at the time. So if you pick up the food, you just go ahead and eat it. And here we go. Plasmids, which are the pseudo magic powers. Notice the chain tattoos on his arms there.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck weak. You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow always have been. You'll be no better off with Metal Daddy, little fish. See you floating from my...
And here we get our first close look at the Big Daddy, which is kind of the iconic.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel.
thing that everyone remembers about this game,
I
or
can
that was
see
used in the
light
artwork.
coming from his belly. Wait a minute. He's still breathing. It's all right. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasmid's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
So that door's open now. It's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember anything. Don't think there's anything I can get out of that again. On the door switch to override it. Which door switch? Assume that's downstairs. I was in Iraq when this game's out. Oh, well, yeah. I can see that that might have been a bit of a distraction. See, I'm upstairs now. This door switch. Can I not switch weapon? There we go. Let me check my keybinds because I don't remember which keybind. Customize controls. Missed a lot of late 2000 stuff between being deployed and living in Germany. Oh yeah, I guess you get a twofer that way. Let's see. Shift is plasmid selection, reload. Toggle zoom. Okay. Switch between weapons and plasmids is right mouse. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I didn't touch her! Ah!
Oh, it happened again. Oh, I hit the tab key. That's why. I think. No. I'm not. Oh, I'm hitting the shift key. God damn it. I need to be careful with that. Because hitting the shift key is pretty normal for me. Vita chamber. I honestly don't remember what the Vita chamber does. I think it's a save point. Oh, that's right.
Things were supposed to work out for me down here. Ryan! Where's my turn, you
I keep hitting the shift key. I gotta unbind that.
Ryan, I'm sorry.
better do that right now. Figure out what's on tab because I'm going to keep pounding that. Which will keep interrupting the story. Huh. It's weird. I don't see it on the bindings here. Okay. All right, I guess I'll just live with it because I don't want to dick around with this any longer. I hear you. Where are you? Guess you're upstairs. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. It's got to be this. Oh, okay, I just didn't wait long enough.
Listen, I've got a family. I need to get them out of here. But the splicers have cut me off from them. If you can reach them in Neptune's bounty, then maybe, just maybe. I know you must feel like the unluckiest man in the world right
So we
now,
don't know a lot yet
but you're
in the
the
story.
only hope I'll ever see my wife and child again. Go to Neptune's bounty. Find my family, please.
Follow the arrow to your goal. Okay. Nice.
Plasma's changed everything. They destroyed our bodies, our minds. We couldn't handle it. Best friends butchering one another. Babies strangled in cribs. The whole city went to hell.
I can hear people walking above me. Happy New Year 1959, so that was last year.
I'll do what I want. It's my Adam. I earned it.
God damn it, I hit the tab key again.
Open the damn door!
almost out of Eve. I need to stop. Oh, that was a tough one. I need to stop shocking everything, I think. I have some pistol rounds, so I can use that. Health gained, but Eve lost from drinking, okay.
Spot a splicer in the water. Hit him with the electrobolt.
Okay. I don't really want to use this while I'm in the water. Ah, there's one of the tape recorders. New diary. Old T.
Another New Year's, another night alone. I'm out and you're stuck in Hephaestus. Working. Huh. Imagine my surprise. Oh, just guess I'll have another drink. Here's a toast to Diane McClintock. Silliest girl in Rapture. Silly enough to fall in love with Andrew Ryan. Silly enough. What happened? I'm bleeding. Oh God. What's happening?
Let's see. Here we go again. It's not the tab key, it's the shift key. So what was the shift key bound to? Customize keys. Yes. Space. Shift. Weapon and plasmid selection. Probably need to move that to, what would I can do tab. There. This is where I came in, right? Did I miss something? Find a way back through the restaurant to continue. Yeah, this. Oh yeah. Those holes. Can't carry any more first aid kits, okay. Let's listen to that.
Hey, Brenda.
I found her that way.
Signs of Plymouth Rock coming out of your Trapper going on 3 weeks now. Now, I ain't saying I'm Shakespeare. I'm trying to run a respectable theater. I got working folk coming in from Port Neptune trying to catch a little diversion. And all they can think about is the stink coming out of your shitter. Get it fixed.
Let's see. Uh-huh.
Careful now. Would you kindly lower that weapon for a minute?
In our first view of the Little Sisters doing their work. I guess she's just going to keep doing that until I go down there. So the Little Sisters are one of the...
You think that's a child down there? Don't be fooled. She's a little
kind of an
sister
example of
now. Somebody went and turned a sweet
how you
baby
deal with
girl
them
into a monster.
is one of those moral,
Whatever you
moral
thought felt
choices
right
you
and
make
wrong
in a
on the
game,
surface. Well, that don't count for much down in
which
Rapture.
was,
Those little sisters,
like I said before, kind of ham-fisted in this game, but
the genetic material that
pretty
keeps the
effective.
wheels of Rapture turning. Everybody wants it. Everybody needs it.
They're very creepy.
That's the big daddy. She gathers at him. He keeps her safe.
So that stuff I've been shooting myself with comes from what they harvest from the bodies, basically. Press P to save your game. Okay, nice. I will. Thank you for the reminder. This, I don't recall watching this before. Sure, let's look at it.
Hey, I'm Jeff Keighley here in Boston to go behind the scenes to hear some untold stories about the making of Bioshock
Interesting.
with Ken Levine and Sean Robertson.
Interesting. I have not seen this before.
Let's talk a bit about the theme and setting of Bioshock Rapture. I think a lot of people, when they played the game for the first time, Ken, they wondered, how did you even dream up this place? And I know you said publicly before that part of the reason you sort of, what led you to Rapture was this idea of fully simulating a place. Tell us about that sort of idea and the frustrations you had with other games where you sort of hit a bound.
So I guess I should ask whether anybody cares about spoilers before I watch something like that. I'm going to pee and grab some coffee. I'll be right back in just a second. So this remastered version came out in 2016, I think, which must be when this behind the scenes thing was added in. And the original game came out in 2007. So the remaster was 9 years after the original game, which is when this video, I think, was made. And then I'm playing 9 years after the remaster, which is kind of symmetrical. Earlier, I was talking about, before I got interrupted by the cinematics, the little sisters, and, you know, Atlas explained that they're the ones basically that use those syringes to extract what gets turned into the juice, basically, for your powers, the stuff that the splicers use and what you're using now to get the electrical stuff, or what the character is, the atom. And he implied that they're not, you know, they're not children. They're like, you know, creatures. And then the Big Daddy is the thing that looks like an old-timey diving suit juiced up. But the moral dilemma that comes into play is those little girls are the best source of atom you can find in the game, if you take them out. So you end up oftentimes getting left with the quandary of, you know, based on your morality, do you see them as living beings and little girls, or do you see them as buckets of resources to use? Again, very ham-fisted, but at the time the game came out, it was effective at being a moral choice. It was a very game-like moral choice. It wasn't meant to be like a real-world moral choice. It was a very game-like moral choice, and it was pretty effective. I'm going to keep watching this. I hope nobody minds, but I haven't seen this before, so I'm going to watch it.
Jeff Keighley here in Boston.
Can I not skip ahead?
To hear some untold stories.
I have to start from the beginning again. Sorry.
With Ken Levine and Sean Robertson.
How did he become the de facto host guy for all things video games? I honestly don't know what his background is, where he comes from.
Let's talk a bit about the
Geoff Keighley
theme
guy
and setting of BioShock Rapture. I think a lot of people, when they played the game for the first time, they wondered, how did you even dream up this place? And I know you've said publicly before that part of the reason you what led you to Rapture was this idea of fully simulating a place. Tell us about that sort of idea and the frustrations you had with other games where you sort of hit a bound.
I think our philosophy was always to do what we were doing 100% rather than try to do something bigger and do it 50% or 40%. So one of the ideas of, and this sort of came from System Shock 2 as well, where you focus on an area that you can really bring to life.
I never played the System Shock games. I'd heard of them at the time, but I'd never played them.
New Jersey. So we were able to really make a place, I think, that felt believable and real, even though in actuality it was really quite limited. But we just sort of dressed it with all these buildings outside that were all, were all basically glorified fakes. We let the story drive what we needed to show rather than some kind of like predetermined map which we sat down, which is a little different than like System Shock 2, where we actually mapped a spaceship out deck by deck.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what the philosophy felt a little different there, because you want to feel like a real spaceship that was sort of stacked on top of each other. Rapture was free to sprawl across the ocean floor.
Although you guys originally, John, were talking about doing this game on a sort of spaceship again, right?
Yeah, when we first started talking about what the spiritual successor to System Shock 2 was going to be, Spaceship came up, but again, we wanted a limited environment, and we didn't necessarily want to do Spaceship again. And our first actual exploration of this space was
an interesting
underwater, but ultimately
idea too, is how limitations in a game, especially environmental limitations,
outside, and that started to push us towards
have a complex relationship with story.
That we wanted to make this look different, and what rules we were going to set for the world. How at every turn we were going to try to remind the player that they were in fact underwater and that this wasn't a spaceship.
And how, like underwater, we obviously know you did underwater, then sitting in the sky. Like what Where did you come with the idea of like doing this underwater?
I think there was probably a conversation. It's like, well, what kind of places could be cut off from other places?
Interesting.
Well, you know, spaceship, summer camp, you know, like any island notion, right? Something that's cut off from the rest of the world. Yeah. So you never felt like you should be able to go over there.
That's the theme, right? That is common in a lot of stories like this is isolation. It's why
ideas that you just kind of
in the old days, a lot of the stories took place in,
let's go for it.
you know,
I think it lended itself to
a hidden canyon in unexplored mountains, or, you know, deepest Africa, or deepest South America, or an island.
And there's an expectation that because you're underwater, the view distances are going to be short, so you can really kind of fade out into the fog at a short distance and not have the expectation that, why can't I see forever? So there's a lot of limitations in a good way.
Look at how the practical played a factor in their decisions too.
Then you'd expect to see across the water, and we'd have to deal with that. Same thing with an island.
Or a city in the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
Which was a lot more complicated, yeah.
So you came up with the idea of let's do this underwater, let's do this sort of isolated place. Then you had to answer the question of, you know, why would someone build this? Is that sort of how it worked, sort of order of operations? You then had to come up with a story to explain?
I'll come back to this on my own time. I just wanted to get a feeling of what they were going to talk about. I can probably look that up on YouTube. But that was pretty interesting. I think that it's always fascinating to me to hear about the thought process that goes into designing something like this, an experience. Because I've been in so many creative meetings in my career, but in a different context.
Clean it up! Clean it up!
God damn it. I still haven't got this quite intuitive yet. I keep hitting right mouse button to look down sights, and instead it juices them.
Come back! Please!
Okay. Still getting the hang of this. I might as well stick with the wrench if I'm going to let him get that close to me. Okay, so these... Didn't see you come online. Ahoy! Quite fitting because we're underwater. So they were looting a Big Daddy. Okay, well at least I'm getting a fair amount of Eve. May as well switch back to this because I'm just letting people get right on top of me. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I forgot that it made you drink right away.
Security alert in progress.
One moment.
What are you waiting for? Go!
let's see if I can. What did I mean? Oh, resubscribe. Thank you, one man. Gift subscription. Entered month 2. Nice. Thank you, one man. I better save because I'm pretty clueless about the controls right now. Did they all just disappear? They pretty much did. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Let me loot. I'm using keyboard and mouse, but it's a very console-y feeling game. And I keep trying to instinctively do things that aren't appropriate. Like the right mouse button.
Oh, Christ! You're trapped! Gonna try to override the exit from here!
So tell me, friend, which one of the
And here he is.
sent to you? The KGB Wolf or the CIA Jackal? Here's the news. Rapture isn't some sunken ship for you to plunder. And Andrew Ryan isn't a giddy socialite who can be slapped around by government muscle. And with that...
Oh, is it Armin Shimmerman? Is that the guy that did the voice? I didn't know that. This is definitely creating stress. I'm trying to get out. Okay. Yeah, Andrew Ryan. Boy, those initials sound familiar. I wonder what that could be a reference to. Yeah, I didn't recognize his. I never recognized his voice. I didn't realize that was him.
Now you've met Andrew Ryan, the bloody king of Rapture. Now find your way to emergency access.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Yeah, Ayn Rand. Atlas Ryan, Ayn Rand. It's not exactly subtle. But nothing about this game is subtle. That doesn't make it any less effective, though, at what it does. Don't remember if I... Oh yeah, I can hack this. Let's start the hack. Make a chain to the exit pipe. Let's see. I hacked. I plumbed it. I guess I should check upstairs first. Yeah, the philosophical aspects of this game are, there's a reason why it kind of set the standard for.
Keep away from my a noise. It's unsanitary in here. Filthy. Come, let me take care of you.
I'm a hacker. It's like I've said, it's very ham-fisted in the way it goes about it, but that's not a bad thing because it I think it's suitable for the medium and for the type of storytelling. Subtlety is not necessarily an important part of storytelling in video games, in my opinion. It's usually better to be a little more obvious. Emergency access control. So is there anything down here that I needed to? Get the key from Steinman. Okay. Yeah, so you know, the objectivism thing is pretty pretty obvious, right? I mean, Ayn Rand, Andrew Ryan, the whole sweat of your brow thing. The way he talks about the various other political philosophies. And anyone with any experience with Ayn Rand and her philosophy, it's a very very popular with, or it used to be very popular with, like, first semester college students. I kind of like the audio logs where he just keeps going once he's finished. Yeah. I think one of the takeaways I think that should come from a game like this, where it explores different things like rampant capitalism, meritocracy, objectivism, is that any ism, basically, when it becomes the only ism, is pretty much doomed to fail. In extremism of any sort, you know, is going to be by nature unbalanced, and you're going to burn yourselves up. Yeah, Atlas Shrugged feels very much, any of Ayn Rand's writings feels very impressive when you're a young adult, especially, or at least it used to. I don't know if that's true today, because of all of the exposure everyone gets to such a wide variety of information online. But in my day, it always feels like a revelation, like, oh wow, you know, that's so true. And with most people, it doesn't take very long to figure out that it's a dead end. There's a reason why society is society. And that's because humans don't do very good on their own. It's very hard for a human to succeed in the world, in nature, on their own. It's why we're social / pack animals, right? Because collectively we're so much more effective than we are on our own. And philosophies like meritocracy and objectivism, when taken to an extreme, become very self-oriented. It very much becomes a dog-eat-dog type situation, where you're either a master or a slave, in effect. There were allusions to Atlas Shrugged and Terry Pratchett's Going Postal when everyone starts asking, who is Reacher Guilt? Yeah. As in John Galt. Yeah. You know, not to get, well, like I care about offending people, but, and I really don't care if this offends people, but you see a lot of the same stuff in L. Ron Hubbard's work. A lot of the same mentality. But his is using it as bait to lure you into his Ponzi scheme. His goal is not for you to become some kind of self-actualized Superman, like what Ayn Rand seems to try to convince you she's interested in. You know, Elrond's true goal is to lure you in with the bait of becoming a Superman, and then turn you into a factory for profit for the organization and the people at the hierarchy of the, you know, it's a Ponzi scheme. Basically, you're fodder. And they try to turn you into a puppet, basically someone who thinks it's normal to hand over all of your earnings in exchange for these esoteric. Now, that is not different than a lot of organized religion. That is not unique to his pseudo religion. Throughout history, most organized religions follow a similar mindset. And I notice I say organized religions, not religious philosophy or religions or spiritualism or beliefs or things like that. But once you start making an organization out of something, once you turn it into an industry, inevitably it becomes about redistribution of resources, about becoming some form of cattle. And usually via emotional manipulation. That is also not unique to religion. You know, corporations practice a lot of the same kind of psychology. Oh, that's, yeah, that's a good one. I didn't recall that one, but that's a good one. Yeah. I'm going to turn my fan on. I'll be right back. I'm pretty sure I read Going Postal, but if I did, it's been so long ago that I don't really remember. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. I know I've read several Pratchett books. I just don't remember which ones because it would have been quite a while ago. I know I as an author, I think I enjoy his work. I enjoy his sense of humor and I enjoy his characters. I would say I like Douglas Adams' prose a little better, probably. But I think Pratchett's a little better. He's not quite as his brand of absurdism is a little more to my taste. Guilt burned down the post office thinking that he would put it into it, but the people who were at the post office kept working through the night in the wreckage. Yeah, I don't recall that, so I probably haven't read it. All right, I'm going back in. Very rereadable. Oh, nice big gun. So I don't have many rounds for this. I do have pistol rounds, so I'll probably keep that out maybe. Shit. I can't change weapons quickly. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm out of Adam. I keep trying to look down sights, and so I hit the right mouse button and switches to plasmid. Yeah, I didn't mean to damage him, but he damaged me first, so. Can you get out of my way? Did I loot all these? I think I did. No. There's some Eve. Okay. Now, is there anything back in here that I need to do? No. I just need to go back down. Okay. God damn it. This one. Oh, I should have done that before. It would have reduced the price. Okay. I forgot that that's what it did. Back to Rapture, those final few lines, very thought-provoking. You can't... Is middle mount? No. I don't think you can aim down sights. I forgot to listen to these. Shave down a beak.
No, but Adam gives us the means to do it. And Ryan frees us from the phony ethics that held us back. Change your look.
about you is yours to change. Oh, I agree 100% with what you just said, that it's partially true, but like anything else, it's not absolutely true. You can pretend, right?
You keep an eye peeled for Steinman. The daft bastard set up shop in the surgery wing. You want to find him? Just follow the blood.
Adam presents new problems for the profession. As your tools improve, so do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two, or turn a real circus freak into something you can show in the daylight, but that was then, when we took what we got. But with Adam, the flesh becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt and
Remember, all them machines will short out right and proper if you hit them with electrovolts.
Did hit it with electrovolts. It's not good. Hack it when it's down. Oh, I can hack it. I forgot about that. All right, first death. It's a good chance to pee. I'm going to pee now. I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to hold any gun and try Z. Okay. I'm going to catch up on my logs here. Okay, that was already listened to.
So do your standards. There was a time I was happy enough to take off a wart or two.
What do I do to get the menu up for my recordings and stuff? Here it is. Oh, that's just director's commentary.
Becomes clay. What excuse do we have not to sculpt and sculpt?
Let me check my bindings here and I'll see if I can figure it out. Play newest unread diaries T H map. Oh, I haven't looked at the map yet. Harvest, rescue, pause. Okay. So T just plays the most recent. I can't go back and play the old ones because I think I missed one. I skipped one. And then quick saves. Okay.
Sculpt and sculpt until the job is done.
Here we go. You can access a full list of diary messages from the Messages tab. Okay. Oh, right. I didn't think they were active. Okay, here we go. No, I've listened to all 4 of those. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ah, there's the map. Okay. Good.
Hey, Mary, going to the big game tonight? I heard Ryan's Raiders are playing.
No way, Jim. It's not safe. Haven't you heard? Atlas's bandits are everywhere.
Hold on a second.
Atlas's bandits. Z? That's inconvenient. I did kill that thing, didn't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I can crouch. It's because you're meant to mix plasma's power with regular attacks. Yeah.
On the surface, the parasite expects the doctor to heal them for free, the farmer to feed them out of charity. How little they differ from the pervert who prowls the streets looking for a victim he can ravish for his grotesque amusement.
Okay. There's one. Can I crouch? Well, okay. Come on.
I promise it's a standard procedure!
Shit, I don't have any plasmids.
Quick, someone shut the door!
Come out now, you ghastly person. Hang her on! He's off again, just like all those thugs.
Above all, do not harm. Oh yeah, nice. The hippopotamus oath. Yeah. Special ammo. Nice.
5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
Let me go around the other way and see if there's more loot. Heal 16. Oh, we've got a hack. I was... Damn it. I will hack you. Let's see. Yay. I get a bargain.
I was at German prison camp, only 16 years old when I realized I have love for science. German doctor, he make experiment. Sometimes he makes scientific error. I tell him of this error, and this make him angry. But then he asks, how can
I always found it funny you could basically bribe them instead of with the buyout option. Yeah. Yeah, it's consistent with the themes, isn't it?
Nurse, help me find... You question my judgment!
I don't need to hack that one right now because I have the other one hacked. Oh shit. I don't like that music.
Needs of whoever. State. War. The army of the king of God. This goes on and on. How many catastrophes were lost with the words? Think of yourself.
Oh shit. Come over here. Come over here.
Okay, filthy! How can I help you? If you want...
Jeans for you.
I don't want to hurt you. Goddamn doctor!
Well, that was another completely effective example of my skills there. Need to go to the bathroom? Yeah, okay. All right, so let's go back. Oh, Steinman kills. All right, let's listen to what that has to say.
Became bored of painting people. He started representing them as cubes and other abstract forms. The world called him a genius. I've spent my entire surgical career creating the same tired shapes over and over again. The upturned nose, the cleft chin, the ample bosom. Wouldn't it be wonderful if I could do with a knife that old...
Security cameras. I can hear the infernal things all around you. Ryan's eyes and ears.
All right, I'm not going to do this one yet. I think I can have an easier time collecting some stuff elsewhere.
Parasite has his eye on Rapture. Keep your
Steinman, I know Medical Pavilion is your matter, but you might want to cogitate on this. Ocean water is colder than a witch's tip. You don't heat the pipes freeze. Pipes freeze, pipes burst. Then Rapture leaks. Now, I realise you're a posh sort of geezer, and frankly, I don't give a toss if you piss or go fishing. But once Rapture starts leaking, the old girl's never going to stop. And then I'll be sure to tell Ryan he's got you to thank.
Nice. Yay, good prices.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Okay. Automatic hack tool, nice. Okay. Okay, let's look around here. Ammo Bandido. was that? Oh, Lee Martell just followed on Kick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey. I'm revisiting Rapture after a long, long time. 15 years at least. Shit. I'm in trouble. That's not gonna work. I don't think I can hack that one very easily. Well, I'm not doing very well at this. All right. Let's go through here and see what's going on. Nope, not going to open. So I do have to go back through this other one. All right. Even though I'm not doing too well on supplies here. Let's see, there's a camera. I need to short circuit, I think. Doing all right. Okay. Let me do something here real quick. One moment, please. I've got to switch interfaces here. Go here. And boom. Done. Okay. Sorry, that was either a bot or somebody trying to sell me something, so I don't want to deal with it. Now let's come back to the game. I do not want to deal with it. I'm not even going to worry about taking the chance on it. Seems like most of Kick right now is bots. At least for the low-level stuff is new plasmid. Okay.
Light up foes to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spreads.
I want to switch plasmids to this. think I can do this. But I'm standing in it if I do. Wrong one. Oh, because that was gasoline, that's why. Okay.
All roads in Rapture lead to Ryan. Security, the splicers, the big daddies, the little sisters. He pumps some kind of chemical scent in the air. Pheromones, they call it. Makes them all dance to his tune.
There it is. Come on. Oh, this coffee's going right through me. I'm going to have to take a bathroom break, too. See, I already came through here, so I don't think I need anything out of here. Oh, I can quick switch with the
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
I'd eat an old bag of carrot sticks. Nice.
Why do we have two eyes? There's a law that says we must. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 ears, 2 breasts. Looks familiar. I'm not finished! I'm not finished!
You'll have to find some way to get through to surgery and Steinman. Chin up now. The Lord hates a quitter. I can hear that splicer sounding off like it's the 4th of July. Explosives are hard to come by down here. But if you get your hands on one of them telekinesis plasmids, you can catch the damn firebombs and toss it right back in his gob. Or anything else that might be
In his
standing in your
gob.
way.
We must hack. Oh shit. This is not looking good. Damn it. We will just purchase. I have insufficient funds. Okay. Well, let's hack again. What could go wrong, right? I could use auto hack. I think I will. Now I can get a first aid. Good. Now let's hack this. Just need spam tiles and buy time. I have $0. Oh yeah, I forgot.
What's the matter, Frank? It's this thinning hair, Jim. There's
What's that? How do I get up there?
My buddy says it's not safe. Shows you what your buddy knows. Over to Genetic Horizons for a trial of fresh hair. Fresh hair is not only gives you a full head of thick hair.
Oh, I guess I need telekinesis to get that. Okay.
And 100% safe. Maybe it's time for me to get
So, how do I get out of here? Get up there. How do I get up there? I assume I have to go... Oh, my arrow's pointing the other direction, so that's helpful. I have one pistol round. Better save it for when I need it. Three rounds. God damn it. Switch. I wasted so much plasmid there.
A rapture reminder. The bottom of the ocean is our home, but it can also be a dangerous place. Any leak is a bad leak. Report any unexplained water promptly to the central council.
Oh, I can fire this.
What? Got it! Freaking everything! Typical behavior for someone with your condition! Keep away from my patients!
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Empty? You suck. You suck. All right, before I do this, I'm going to have to pee. I'll be right back. So it's kind of interesting in this medical area. The thought that occurred to me is, how it's an obvious mockery of modern beauty fixation, or not even beauty, body modification of taking what you have and changing it in some way, especially changing it permanently, changing some, like with a surgery or piercings or tattoos or things like that. This is a kind of a body horror version of it, where, it's like the genie conundrum, where you get your wish, but it wasn't what you expected. But I think it's also appropriate if you think about it, in 2007, things like lots of facial piercings or facial tattoos or things like that weren't really that common. Like the earlobe stretching and stuff, they just weren't that common. But it's become significantly more common today. And I don't make value judgments about stuff like that. I mean, if people are free to do whatever they want, and if they think they look good, that's all that really matters. Anytime you don't conform to what the baseline or average beauty standards or attractiveness standards are, and that's conform either by genetics or by the way you dress or the makeup you wear, fitness level, or, body modifications. Anytime you don't conform, you're reducing your pool of potential people, to choose from. And that may or may not bother you. That's totally up to you. And I respect that. But one thing I make the comment of fairly frequently that doesn't go over very well is that I can't think of a time in human history, or in my lifetime or in the years prior that I'm familiar with, where aesthetic decisions that people made in their teens and 20s were still things that they thought were cool or attractive in their 40s, 50s, 60s. Very rarely, like it's definitely been the case for fashion, but for hairstyles, oops, I got an automod thing I need to take care of here real quick. I won't worry about it. It'll just time out. Very rarely do the things that you thought looked good or were cool or that were, an expression of your true self in, let's say, when you're 20 years old, still hold true when you're 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Almost never does that happen. So I would always counsel people that when they're young and they're looking at making permanent modifications, especially ones that are obvious, whether that be surgical or piercings or tattoos or whatever, realize that you're kind of committing yourself to a trend that you're unlikely to have the same opinion about for most of the rest of your life, if you live to a ripe old age. That doesn't seem very logical to me. It doesn't seem very forward thinking. It seems very much like frankly, like a dumb decision, like something that you will regret later in life. Hate the idea. I'm not, it's like anything else. If you do things moderately like that, if you get you get a tattoo somewhere, or you get, multiple, let's say 3 piercings in your ears or whatever, things that are not extreme, or at least incredibly noticeable, even if you try to diminish them, then you leave your options open, right? If later in life, hell, my left ear is pierced. I don't wear an earring anymore because it kind of looks, I think, anachronistic for someone my age to do that. But sometimes I might, I did up until recently. Recently meaning like the last 7 or 8 years. Sure, great. But things that like let's say you get tattoos all over your face, like a fair number of people do now, compared to, you know, when I was young. The odds that you're still going to like them, even if you're not like, even if you don't think that you'll ever look down on it or anything like that, that's cool. But are you even going to like the designs and stuff after you've had them for 25 years and you have to look at them every day? And what are your options at that point? It's just, I don't, it seems like a very childish thing to do. Childish meaning disregarding the consequences and doing what you feel like right now and damn the future, you know? So it's interesting that I see this part of this game, the medical area, as kind of relevant to that topic, relevant to that discussion today, probably even more so than it was back then. Because back in 2007, it was more aligned towards beauty standards, right? You know, augmentations and alterations for beauty purposes rather than self-expression purposes. But I think the concept is still relevant. And most young people who want to have those kinds of procedures done are going to hear me and think, okay, yeah, whatever, boomer, you know, that may have been true in your time, but that's not true anymore. Okay, well, that's remains to be seen, doesn't it? It's entirely possible that humanity is so drastically changed in the last 15 to 20 years that it no longer resembles humanity throughout the entire thousands and thousands of years prior to that. It's possible. I wouldn't bet on it. I can't remember. Do bandages act immediately? They do, don't they? You don't stockpile them.
You're worthless! You're nothing! Clean it up! Clean it up! Oh, where are you going? Run away! You people will never amount to anything! Don't you disrespect me! Stop running like a fool! Where are you going? Run away! You innocent! How dare you touch me! Oh yes, run, you coward! We can see you, you know.
How many nurses are there? I don't know.
At the German prison camp, they put me to work on genetic experiments on other prisoners. They call me das Wunderkind, the Wonder Child. Germans. All they can talk about is blue eyes and the shape of forehead. All I care about is why is this one born strong and that one weak? This one smart, that one stupid. All that killing. You think the Germans could have been interested in something useful?
Duh. I heard you, but I thought you were in there. Can't get in there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to open that door at some point, but I'm gonna look around a little bit first. Well, we have to hack. Okay. $10 to heal. I'll keep it for now, but I might need it later. It just hit me. Huh. I thought that would work. Can I not? There we go. Drink tonics make you better at hacking machine. They're equipped separately from plasmids and other types of tonics. Okay. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that jump scare.
Sometimes I pity the little freak. Such a tiny imagination. Content to sit there with the tanks of Adam tweaking and optimizing. I need to create. Adam is a canvas of a genetic modification.
No, I don't care for scary games.
Yes?
Ah, the crooners. I love crooner music. Old-timey music. Yeah, Old Brother. Yeah, that's a good example. Let's see, I went through there. And I disabled that, so I should be able to go this way now. There's another one in there. I need the dental office key, okay? Highly educated idiot. Don't think there was anything. Did I miss a key somewhere? I need to go this way. I keep forgetting about the arrow that fucking tells me where I need to go. Telekinesis.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
Hold to grab, release to throw, or press V to drop. Hold to catch grenades or tennis balls. Okay. So I don't want to practice. I don't want to use up my.
The moon belongs to him. You know the best things in life.
Please, just give me a break. I smell something. I'm sorry, you fuck! You!
Do I have to do the tennis ball thing? Or can I just go back? Oh, I can go back because of the arrow. Okay. Is there any bandage? There was food here. Crisps. Quisps. Okay. This is telling me to go this way. That's not good. Is that a grenade launcher?
Don't like them when they're filthy.
I telekinesed it.
I swore an oath to do no harm, and I...
Where'd he go? Oh shit, that was the wrong one.
Quick, someone shut the door!
What was it in the Jack Black song? The power to kill Yak from two. I don't remember that. Let's see, where was I? I was in here. And I was looking. Wonder Boy. I don't remember that one. I probably would if I heard it, but can't remember. Have I been in here yet? I don't think I have. Nope. Oops, I didn't want to drink. I see you, camera. Suchong.
Client Fontaine Futuristics. Subject is white male, one Roland Wallace. Can you hear me, Mr. Wallace?
Yes, sir, Mr. Suchong, sir.
Very well. Right, I'm introducing Lot 44 now. We've codenamed the Lot 44 Enrage because of its tendency
No, I want to. There we go. I can hack a safe. Use auto hack. I auto hacked it. I didn't want to mess with it. Because of that thing above me there. Is there something in the water? Right there. Okay. Hack the camera. Probably could, couldn't I? Forgot about that. Combat tonic. Wrench jockey bulks up your upper body, allowing you to wield... Oh, nice. Okay. You've picked up a combat tonic. Combat tonics make you better at dealing and resisting damage. Okay. Well. Who doesn't want increased wrench damage? Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button to crouch. Can I not move this out of the way? Do I have to telekinesis it? Damn it. What a waste. Just to get through there.
Push when I should pull.
Yeah, one of these I hacked. I don't remember which one. Why am I moving so slow? All right. Oh, I gotta follow the arrow.
The parasite. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Oh yeah, this is where I need the telekinesis thing, it said.
Call it a little light. At Typical Savings, you'll happily work out an affordable payment plan for any major procedure. Potentially terminal illnesses won't wait until payday, should you?
Sick! Ah! Okay! Fine! You'll be back! I don't want to hurt you. But sometimes...
Go ahead and lob. I need you to lob at me.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
There we go. Okay.
Fine. Just let him bleed. A noise! Are you there? The nurse doesn't like you, but I do. Halt! What? Goddamn doctor!
Okay, let's see what they have to say.
Today I had lunch with the goddess. Steinman, she said. I'm here to free you from the tyranny of the commonplace. I'm here to show you a new kind of beauty. I asked her, what do you mean, goddess? Symmetry, dear Steinman. It's time we did something about symmetry.
Where'd it go? There it is. Where'd you go? Did you just take off? Can't reach from there. Okay. Can I not reach it from... Oh, I got telekinesis on. That's why. God damn it. Well, this is going to be a tough one. Oh, I don't want that there. I want this. That's fire. I could have blown it up too. I'm Hacker Supreme now. I'm El Haco Supremo. What a safe. I didn't even notice this. Ooh. Nice. Darn carrots. Yeah, this coffee's running through me too. Okay, I see that guy. Is there anything else I need to explore here before I go down there? Oh, yeah. New combat static discharge. Walking, zapping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. Feel safe. Okay, sure, why not? Okay. Somehow missed Underwater Bioshocks played only Infinite. I like Infinite. Infinite might be my favorite, maybe. Not necessarily for gameplay, but for storyline. But I don't know. Bioshock 1 is pretty good. Bioshock 1 this game set the standard really for integrating armchair philosophy into gaming. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I want to grab some more coffee. I know they're good, but somehow never got to them. Yeah. I recommend, if you see a sale, oftentimes they'll have sale on the collection or on these this is a remastered version that came out in 2016. Still a little iffy on today's computers. I mean, I'm stretched out here a little bit playing it in widescreen mode. But still pretty good. I think everybody should, given the opportunity, should at least experience the story of the first one. You can skip the second one. There's good parts to the second one, but the first one and Infinite are probably the two I would recommend that everybody play to experience the story, if for no other reason than to have it to compare to other games. The architecture of Columbia. Yeah, I fell in love with that too. At the time it came out, I really liked the art style. I liked the Art Deco style of Rapture too, back in 2007. But not as well as I liked the American exceptionalism style of Infinite. All right, I think I'm going to have to go mess with this guy. No, I was already in there. I think I'm going to have to go mess with this guy. Okay, and then what plasma do I have? I still have electric bolt. That's good. Let me. You just stay in there quietly while I loot.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That one's too fat! This one's too tall! This one's too symmetrical! And now... what's this, guys? An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Look at you! Here he is!
Oh, I thought he was standing in water. Shit. I don't have the fire one on. Can I put it on? How can I switch? I don't think I can switch plasmids from here.
Stop crowding me!
You're not going to come down here?
Look at you! Here he is! That's my patient! Look at you! Here he is!
I put body English on that dodge.
You know who I am?
I wish I could remember right off the top of my head how to change out plasmids on the fly. Did he go down? No.
Look in a mirror! Look in a mirror! Look at you! Here he is!
It didn't work as well as I hoped it would.
Look at you! Here he is!
Because I took the fire one off for some reason. Oh yeah, I took it off for telekinesis. I'm almost out of buckshot. Oh, I'm out of Eve. He's almost dead. I don't want armor piercing.
Look at you! It is!
Jesus, that took me forever.
You all right? It was time somebody took care of that.
Should not have been that difficult for me, but
Key off, Steinman. Head back to emergency access. I'm working my way to the backside of Port Neptune myself. We'll get there soon enough.
yeah, you keep talking, Atlas. Fuck. You could blow up the canisters and set the petrol pools on fire. Yeah, I started the one on fire, but it didn't... it wasn't pointed, I guess, in the right spot. Alright, but I'm back up to 5. I'm in pretty good shape there. Alright, I got my key. Let's see. Let me change these and see if I got more ammo. I might as well switch to the electric buck. Yeah, I need some Eve. Wasn't anything Evie in here. I would have picked it up. There's some Eve. That was that one I hacked earlier. It was chasing those guys down. That one that just ran back upstairs. The flying machine. Okay.
Approaching a little sister is a criminal offense. Do not approach the little sisters.
Yeah, that's a good rule to live by.
Sounds like another tunnel collapse. Welcome to Rapture, the world's fastest growing pilot joke.
Flashbacks. Uh-oh. Big Daddy went down. I don't want to catch on fire, though. Oh, what's the matter, little sister? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now I have to make a decision.
Stay away from her, or it is you who will be shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the
Yeah.
first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, boyo. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your
What do you do? What do you do?
Here. There is another way. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Okay, so what was that thing? Hey there. Another kickbot by chance? I can't make the renegade choices either in this or Mass Effect. Yeah, it's not just me. Yeah, I'm going to assume, unless evidence to the contrary, that you're here to bot and or sell, which seems to be the case with most of the people that just pop in from Kick. Apologies if that's not the case, but let's see here. We want to get rid of that. Then we want to come here. And we want to go here. And let's see. What do we know? Not much. We'll just let this cook for a moment. There we go. Boom. I do not trust. Okay, let's go back to the game. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can't do it either. So what do I do with that? Can't remember how to. There we go. Now I get the choice. Okay. Choose whether to rescue the little sister or harvester. If you harvester, you get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids. But she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you get less Adam, but well, there's no real choice, is there? Harvest or rescue. I do.
No! 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 You saved me.
I did. in spite of how ugly you are.
The righteous is not always easy, yes. The reward will become clear in time. Be patient.
Tenenbaum's playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can get to survive. If you cross paths with another of them gatherers garden machines, make sure you pick up a new plan or two. That's if the price ain't too dear, of course.
Oh, new director commentary. What's that say? Play it now, review it later. I'll view it later because I'm interested in those, but it doesn't make for very compelling content. All right. First aid kits also give you Eve. That's a good one. Increases maximum Eve. Well, yeah, you want to watch one? I was watching the first one earlier. I'll watch this one for a little bit. I won't watch the whole thing because it's basically stuff they added in the remaster in 2016. I'm sure it's available online, but it's video interviews and stuff. To Eve Link. Rinse jockey your static discharge. Okay. So let me have a look here and see if I can figure out how to do this. I can't remember how to do it, how to change these out. Let me look it up real quick. It's not the tab. Switch between weapons. It's not a weapon or plasmid. It's a tonic. I don't remember how to change out tonics. Maybe I don't. Okay. From the menu, I can read the director's commentary here. It says, let me save. See, there's no tonics here. So did it automatically equip those that I just bought then? Because I didn't really see the option to equip it. Do I have to go to the main menu to watch? Or no, I can do it from here. Let's play it from here. Okay. So we'll watch a little bit of this.
BioShock was groundbreaking in many regards when it released in 2007, though fundamentally it shared many consistencies with Irrational's System Shock series. What elements of System Shock translated into BioShock, and what was refined, altered, and innovated upon to create the world of Rapture? Let's take a look at the long road from System Shock to BioShock.
Dun 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 dun. Dramatic music makes it more dramatic.
Everyone knows where the game ended up, but I think fans would be interested to learn where this game or the idea of doing this game started. And I think, folks know System Shock.
How would you like to have a little sister statue in your
fan base? Did it start
in your dark and creepy home?
No, I mean, because we didn't have the rights to that, right? We kind of felt that there was more game design to mine there. You know, that it was sort of, we did that one game, and it was sort of the first game that really combined shooting and RPG, and it was a very small budget. You know, it was a very small team, and it was the first game.
I'm embarrassed that I never played System Shock, even though it had a really good reputation.
How well it came out, but
especially System Shock 2, I think, if I recall correctly.
And the team, you know, was really enthusiastic about doing a game like that. You know, and time had evolved, and the team was much more. We had done a bunch of games together, and we were, you know, we had.
It's hard for me to think of 2007 as being
like, okay, well,
that long ago.
Which System Shock 2 was not. I mean, that engine, no game had ever shipped on that engine. It was a very crude piece of technology. Most of us had never shipped a game at the time. So, like, well, what if we had a stable technology base, and we had a team that was more experienced and more seasoned, and we had, you know, an actual, like, art director, and, you know, which we didn't really have on System Shock 2. You know, what could we do? And so I think there was a lot of enthusiasm in the team to really try to do a more mature version of that kind of game. You know, this is before we had sold the company to Take-Two, and we were an independent developer, right? We were sitting there, we were using the money we made from other development deals we had, and we would try to scrape together whatever time and money we had to work on this thing. And it was not actually something I was particularly keen on doing. The team was much more keen on doing a sort of a System Shock-ish game than I was, because
that's your pitching, right? Like System Shock 3 at one point, right?
Well, I mean, there was an actual System Shock 3 that we were pitching back in the day when we were right after System Shock 2, but that never happened.
Right, yeah.
We couldn't get anybody interested, because System Shock 2 sold like 5 copies, right? And so, as the business guy, the guy who had to not only just sort of write the content, but the guy who had to go out and get the deals and pay everybody, I wasn't particularly excited about doing this, because it was very disappointing when we did System Shock 2 and nobody bought it. You know, it got great reviews, it got these insane reviews, but it left us in a place where it didn't really move the needle for us in terms of making payroll. So I wasn't super excited about it, because I didn't see I didn't see a publisher be interested in it, and I didn't see the audience actually be particularly interested in this kind of game. And it was really the team who convinced me to.
It made a really big splash. I mean, I don't recall anybody saying particularly negative things about BioShock when it came out.
Sort of battered me down. I know it's good they did.
I mean, there's some nitpicking, obviously, but
I was not the first fan of doing this.
And I know initially there was something called the Serene Dawn. Was that was a spaceship? Or what was that?
No, that was
the name of a cult, right?
Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
That one's, I think, been lost to the. If I remember correctly, Serene Dawn was a cult. You were playing as a deprogrammer that was infiltrating the cult, and your name happened to be Carlos Coelho, who was one of our programmers at the time.
It's named after him, yeah. Then there was a story notion that I always really found interesting, which was that you have these cults, and you have sometimes people.
Interesting that the cult idea is what kind of made it into Infinite.
On the edge of the gray morality, which is these guys who come in and essentially kidnap people out of these cults or rescue them.
When did Infinite come out?
Because
what year?
Really is,
I can't remember.
From a functional standpoint, it's a kidnapping, right? You're coming to an adult, and you're saying, you know, you're hired by their.
Was it just before the remaster of this came out? I can't remember.
Whose daughter joined one of these religious movements called the Serene Dawn, you said?
Yeah,
Serene Dawn. And I always thought that was a really interesting tension.
2013, so 3 years before this. Okay.
And taking a young woman against her will out of
the
place.
13. I didn't realize that was that long ago either.
She was not really there by her will. But there's a really interesting conversation that goes on there. I think there was actually a Kate Winslet movie, a Harvey Keitel Kate Winslet movie, which dealt with a similar theme. Because usually you hear that story, you know, these deprogrammers as a sort of heroic.
All right, I'm not going to watch this whole thing. Sorry. I'm going to watch it offline later, because I want to keep watching the game, or keep playing the game here for the moment. Let's see. I want to go through here, right? I don't have any plasmids. Let me switch and see if I can. No, I do have. Okay.
Whenever anyone sucking everything!
No plasmids there. Is there a vendor around? Oh, I forgot this.
I am beautiful, yes. Look at me.
You're ready now. It's time to take on one of them big daddies. It won't be easy, but it's the only way to
No, I am not ready to take on a Big Daddy.
Adam they carry.
Oh, shit. I am not ready to take on a Big Daddy. Not even close. Oh, shit. I do not want to take on the Big Daddy. I don't have enough ammo. Let's see, was there ammo down here? I need the armor piercing stuff. I need an Eve. Oh yeah, I forgot about the map. Okay. Let me switch. That's electric buck. That should be okay. Anti-personnel rounds. Armor piercing. Nothing in here, right? I've cleared this out. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll save and give her a try. I'm going to be very light on ammo here. Can I get past him? I can.
Are you almost back to emergency access? Come through
Okay.
as soon as you get there. You got Ryan's eye now. You won't hear them coming, but it'll be there before you know it.
Okay. I need to switch back to regular rounds here. And there.
What's the matter, Mary?
Welcome to the
You look like you could use a boost.
I don't feel so great.
Tear out the stitches! I promise to do no harm.
Just need to slow down a bit on the splicing. Before you know it, you'll be as right as rain. Remember?
Disease! You're diseased! Nurse, help me find this patient, girl. They're running! Someone get them! You're crawling! You're sick!
Okay, he bugged out. Okay. Catch you later, one man. Thanks for hanging out. Nothing in the grenade box. See, this is... That's where I came from. Don't need to go there. Where's my arrow? The arrow says this way. Let's see. I think I come in here and I do, yeah. Open the emergency access. Now that you have Steinman's key, return to the emergency access area. Use the key at the emergency access panel. Okay. The emergency access panel is up here, I think. Yep.
Security alert deactivated. Thank you for your patience.
I don't know how you managed it, but you did. Come through to Port Neptune now. I'm looking forward to shaking your hand.
Do I go back and try to kill the Big Daddy? I guess I can save here and go back and try to do it. Even though I don't think there's much chance I can.
None of that regulation stuff always slows things down.
What hit me? Did they escape? Where did they go? Oh shit.
Damn security around here. We need more. Look at you, filthy! Toxic! Suck it! On!
Not working so well so far.
ever perpetrated on mankind. Holocaust. Dictatorship. No. All that wicked business. Out.
Well, I'm barely even scratching his surface. At least I found a glitch here. Kind of dirty using the glitch, but I've used up all my stuff trying to kill him. I have 2 shots here. Got him. Let's rescue.
No! No! No!
I used up all my supplies for you. You better be happy.
Thank you. Thank you for helping me.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Okay. Okay. Don't tell me there's another one. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
The parasite hates 3 things: free market,
Somebody I have to kill down here.
free men.
All right, here we go. Neptune's Bounty. Oh, I guess I have to click it. What time's it getting to be? 4 o'clock? Might be a good time to take just a little break here. All right, I think I'm going to take a little break here. 5 minutes or so. So let me quit out so that I can put on the commercials. I'm going to be out for 5 minutes or so, maybe a little less. But I'll be back in just a minute. Let's put on the break screen.
Mamma mia, that's some species. Cut. Spicy meatballs, Jack. Sorry. Take 28. Out, Tony. And action. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Cut. What was the matter with that? The accent. Cut. Cut. Measy, micey, ballsy, ballsy. Cut. Take 59. And action. Jack.
Sometimes you eat more than you should. And when it's spicy besides, Mamma Mia, do you need Alka-Seltzer? Alka-Seltzer can help unstuff you, relieve the acid indigestion, and help make you your old self again.
Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. Cut. Okay, let's break for lunch.
Butter.
What was that?
Butter.
Parquet margarine.
Butter.
No, parquet. It says right on your lid, parquet margarine.
Butter.
Parquet. Smooth, delicious. Butter.
Parquet.
Oh,
Parquet margarine from Kraft. The flavor says butter. Charlie, baby.
Hey.
What you got, fish?
A do-it-yourself kit for stockist type tunas. The hook has sequence to show good taste.
All right.
Okay, stockist, catch!
Yeah, man, but Starkist doesn't want tunas with good taste.
Ready?
Starkist wants tunas that taste good.
Sorry, Charlie. Only good-tasting tuna get to be Starkist. Good-tasting 100% tuna fillet.
This is good-tasting tuna.
Get good taste. Get Starkist.
I can put the wash on the line, feed the kids, get dressed, pass out the kisses, and get to work by 5 and 9. 'Cause I'm a woman, Anjali.
Give her Anjali, the 8-hour perfume for the 24-hour woman.
I can bring home the bacon, Anjali. Fry it up in a pan, Anjali. And never, never, never let you forget you're a man. 'Cause I'm a woman.
Anjali, the 8-hour perfume for your 24-hour woman.
A bunch of kids looking for action. So what's doing out on the street? Is this the way we ought to use our boy power? Think about it. America's manpower begins with boy power. Let's not waste it. Be a volunteer worker with the Boy Scouts.
How do you get shirts so clean, Mr. Lee?
Ancient Chinese secret.
My husband, some hotshot. Here's his ancient Chinese secret. New improved Calgon. Calgon's 2 water softeners soften wash water so detergents clean better. In hardest water, Calgon helps detergents get laundry up to 30% cleaner. We need more Calgon. Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Calgon helps detergents get laundry up to 30% cleaner.
I am stuck on Band-Aid brand 'cause Band-Aid stuck on me. I am stuck on Band-Aid 'cause Band-Aid stuck on me. 'Cause they really stick to your fingers and they stick on bended knees.
Remember, only Johnson.
Cursor's messed up. That wasn't too much of a break, I don't think. Let's do some maneuvering here. Let me move this down. While I'm eating, I'm going to do some other things. Just a second here and I'll bring this up on screen. So, anybody in particular a fan of BioShock or have interest in the kind of the background, the morality and philosophy that the game tries to put out there as the central themes? Because I find it not particularly deep, but interesting within the context of gaming specifically. Trying to decide whether I'm going to I'm going to, after the break, play more or maybe switch it up, play something else. Not sure. Let's check out some news while we're let's see here. I need to switch this. There. Is that right? No. I don't want it to split. Now I'm in Inception. Because the mouse cursor's messed up. For some reason, when I play those old games like that in full screen, after I come out of it, the mouse cursor gets all messed up. What do we got here? I'm going to look at this while I'm eating here. School shooting. Great. Let's see what NVIDIA has to say about their see if I can find a source that doesn't advertise me to hell. Beat on earnings. Well, not really a big shock, is it? That better than expected earnings. $3 and $4 trillion in AI infrastructure spending. Wow. No big surprise there. Dead bots? What are dead bots? I'm not familiar with that term. Oh, avatars of deceased people. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much if you've handled your estate, you know, and somebody that you want to is making money off of it. Great. Somebody that you designated as, you know, like do whatever, but it still feels a little cheesy. And if you're not someone who has made your money off of your image and your life, then it's kind of distasteful for people to be doing that after your death. But I certainly don't think it's not something that I would want the law to get involved with. I can imagine, though, someone suffering from intense bereavement, if they were offered the option of having a chatbot, trained on, since most people have now, decades of either online or well documented communication. You could probably train up a chatbot that would do a fairly convincing job. I mean, at least surface level. And if you add the AI video capabilities and voice imitation, that would seems like a market that I think there would be a demand for. Maybe not a high demand, but a demand. Using it for advertising, though, Jesus Christ. It'll be one I'll keep my eye on and see what the discourse is like about that aspect of AI. Trump's Intel stake. Man, I don't even like to talk about him anymore. Well, what do you think? Should we play more BioShock or switch it up? Maybe I should play some Hell Let Loose. Everybody seems to like Hell Let Loose. Maybe I should just jump into that. If I do, I'm going to have to change up the stream settings here. We'll check it out. See how it does. Got to change everything here real quick. It'll just take me a moment. Let's change this. Okay. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Let loose, save. And now I better change this real quick. Give me just a moment while I switch this up. I'll be right back.
And makes Band-Aid brand adhesive bandages with the unique Super Stick adhesive. Depend on the protection of America's #1 bandage.
I am stuck on Band-Aid, cause Band-Aid stuck on me.
To a child who doesn't read, the world is a closed book. That's why more than 200 RIF programs help these kids get books for keeps to make them want to read. RIF Incorporated, Box 23444, Washington, D.C.
Get yourself ready for a trip through McDonald's land.
Okay, let me switch the game up here. And hopefully this will come up. And we'll bop around hell for a little bit. Let me check and see if this is coming up. It is. Okay, good. All right, let's see where we can play. Only 12 people on draft. That's not going to be very good. We'll just find a server with randos and I'll just goof around a bit. Garrisons. There's a few people on garrisons. See if we can get in the queue. We can get in the queue. All right. 5 of 6 in the queue. Check what's going on here. Still 5 of 6. Well, at least we don't have to worry about philosophical or moral discussions regarding Hell Let Loose. Right? This may take a bit. Who else is playing? Let's see. Maddie's playing DayZ. Two Faces playing Vegas. Oh, I jumped all the way to 1 in the queue. Here we go. Next to join. We're moving quickly now. Warfare, Utah. I can handle that. Now if I can shift my brain back into remembering what all the keys do and Hell Let Loose, I've played so many different games lately that I've kind of, my instincts are all over the place. This could be comical. I mean, more comical than normal. Oh, match is almost over. That makes sense. I guess I'll leave the brightness alone since the match is almost over. Okay, so we got a minute and a half. That should be time enough for me to preemptively pee since this is probably going to be a long game. Okay. Hopefully I can get on a squad and I can jack around behind lines. And hopefully it's not going to be a crippler in terms of performance. It's put me on US, which is fine, I guess. Or it hasn't yet, but what was the map? Warfare. Oh, San Maria Iglesias. That's a good one. All right, I will just join whatever. Whatever, as long as I don't have to make it. And let's go AT. Oh, not available. Salt's not available. Fucking awesome. I guess I can go support Flamer once I'm... We'll go Flamer. What level is my squad lead? 213, good. Oversteer. not going so good. But we're here in plenty of time. He's dropping there. I should go down to Maison.
Old man Logan. Going
Hello?
for the long jog.
I'm going to head down to Maison and drop supplies. Looks like they're dropping supplies near Rue right now.
They're in the church.
All right. My box is dropped at Maison. Definitely getting some stuttering here.
I'm a sexualist. Careful with your chest shield. Deal with that shit.
Got a
Yeah, I'm just
got
going
it.
back myself.
There's one guy in the church.
I've got a Luke's over here near me. I can't ping for some reason, but he's
Church
he's
satchel.
around
Get
there.
away from the church. This shit's satchel. The church is satchel.
Alright. Copy.
Yeah, careful. That's social aid. There we go.
Warn Commander that Luke's is heading straight for him in Maison.
There's a guy south.
Oh my god.
Can they not hear me? Man, I'm struggling to get with lag here. Hey, have you already got their garrison, or is it still here? Carry here. Like there might be a Gary around here, but so far I haven't found it. I wasn't sure exactly where the supplies came down. Should have paid more attention. It's ours. It's our flare. Oh, shit. That's supposed to be... I've got an enemy supply truck heading towards Abel's OP. I've got an enemy truck box here, possible Gary. Man, I am lagging out hard. Let's see if this is used. No, it's not used. Now that truck box is not used, so there's no Gary here. I am lagging badly. I'm gonna have to get lucky to be able to kill anybody. Shit. Of course he spotted me. Creek's gone. This is not going well so far. We don't even have a squad lead. Is George open?
One is up.
Copy.
Gonna try go for a fucking heavy flank, maybe.
On the
I'll try to get.
perhaps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop supplies north near Ping for defense, and then I'll be there.
Oh shit! Enemies by me.
Yeah, I see the guy. Got him.
Nice.
Got one anyways. I don't know if there's anybody more.
Oh fuck! One at the truck as well.
At the truck, you say? Copy.
Yeah. Could be an OP.
In the field, Ping.
Copy. It looks like they're hitting the truck now with rockets.
So far, not once.
I hope they don't. There's still one box in there.
They're dropping supplies north, somewhere around Ping.
Got the guy. He's got one of them.
Nice.
Yeah, the truck is safe. We're good. The first shot missed.
We need to get another Gary in I-8.
I8, yeah, copy.
Got supplies down on I-4
Maybe
also.
Commander is doing it.
Fingers crossed.
We got supplies here as well on observe, so could work with that.
Oh yeah, look at that. But he had the same idea you did.
Alright, temporary OP is coming up.
Yeah. Oh, who built that garrison in IH? Or sorry, H8? Come on, guys. Commander, what
Yeah.
Command's dropping supplies on top of my supply box.
He's probably coming from a good place. I'm not gonna hate on him. Killed a guy on Ping.
Enemies behind our OP.
Behind? Like east?
Yeah, on observe. Probably the recon unit.
Yeah, they're going to push in
Go
north.
for a risky ass Gary. Oh, I'm dead.
Were you standing to the side of me when that happened? Jack.
I was just behind you and to your left.
Oh,
You
okay.
and then
Probably
shot me.
if we were probably standing in the same line of line of shot. You know what I mean?
Like it
Oh
went
man.
through you and hit me.
No, he shot twice. So he first one hits me, and then the second one hits you because you're right behind me compared to him in the same way. I was thinking that it's either hacking or like a really bad angle. It sounded like it was coming from my back right, and if you were standing front left of me, right?
Jesus
like side
Christ.
left, I guess that would do it. Shame. It would have been nice if it was hacking.
I killed one of those guys behind the OP.
Contact somewhere over that way. Careful now. Infantry contact to the left, by the way. West as you're going up. He's watching the road.
Good call out. I got him.
Nice flamer, man. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy.
There's still more. There's still more down there by map edge.
OP's coming up.
There's loads on my body. At least 3.
Copy.
They're going to be pushing defense from the north side over there, north and middle.
We're gonna have to probably push back to defense, boys.
Oh yeah, they lost the garrison on Crossroads. Shit.
Yeah. We should get something built on the supplies north.
Well, the main thing is no other squad is defending at all.
You know, you'd hope he'd be better with a team as high level as ours, but...
Are we going to Crossroads?
Alright, let's get back to defense. I don't need all of you. 4 of you would do. 2 of you guys can keep on attack.
I volunteer as tribute.
I'll back up because I got that LMG.
I'll stay on offense.
They're dropping supplies north, just across the red line near the glider.
At least half of the squad needs to be on defense anyway.
I'm back.
For now.
Yeah, I'm coming to join you.
Just in case. Next thing you know, we're gonna get fucking rolled.
I think we've got 3 right now.
Yeah, I'm going to Crossroads.
Copy.
And Gary's up for Crossroads.
Nice.
OP is hot.
Yeah, it's gonna go down.
Damn.
Man, we're gonna lose both the supply trucks.
Fuck.
On the upside, we'll spawn
That's
new.
not good.
We need nodes. Look, I'm gonna jump on engineer real quick.
That would be fantastic.
Can you get command to drop a supply drop in our HQ? We can do that. I can do it somewhere safe rather than using the supply truck to put them in enemy territory.
There you go.
Love you.
Quite a bit of contact just northwest of Crossroads in the red zone.
Copy.
Shit, yeah, they've got a garrison over here somewhere.
By you?
Somewhere in that area. I didn't spot it, but there's too many people.
Alright. I'm gonna pop an OP up right now.
I got a good look northwest. If they
Yeah,
start
we got to get that garrison up north so we have some defense there.
Yeah. I want to get that up and move around to G5 probably.
Copy. Yeah.
Go from the north.
Logan, can I get your 50 at HQ real quick?
Yeah. Which HQ? Shit.
Center HQ.
I was already in the
Got the
deploy queue. I'll
guys.
redeploy.
Oh, it's hot already.
I'm gonna build the manpower node first, so you'll have your 50 back sooner too.
Somebody's shooting on the main road over here.
Motherfucker.
Look at these jerks. Yeah, you can just place them there. It's
Gary's hot already again.
They're dropping supplies north of Crossroads, somewhere around Dog.
Where is this motherfucker?
I told you guys like 10 minutes ago they were going to push in from the north.
Alright, dropping off engineer. Node's built. If anybody else wants to build one, give me a ghost. I've only got one set right now out of 3.
Yeah, it's an MG down the road. On the road to the west. Near where the supplies drop.
Spawning OP. Yeah, heading to observe. Copy.
Yeah, be careful. There's a definite MG down the road.
Machine gun. Oh yeah, I can see it shooting over your corpse.
Oh, a raid from Kaiser.
They don't like you much, huh?
Getting late over there, Kaiser.
Let's see if I can find that guy.
I'm lagging out quite a bit, so this is going to be a little bumpy ride for people. But welcome everyone. I'm getting caught on every little foible on the map now. I think we got the Gary over here.
Oh shit, enemies. Oh, fuck. Just past the trench.
Copy.
Fuck, can't see him anymore. There's a tank over there as well. Oh, I'm gonna die
there's
anyway.
two to my body, two in my body. Northeast of you, old man.
Copy.
Copy.
One by you, rates.
Yeah, copy. There might be one more. Be careful.
This tank's moving on me right now. He's near my position.
Yeah.
Killed another one.
Fuck, he was flanking as well, little bastard.
Yeah, might be an outpost over here.
I have an officer flanking from H4.
Did anybody see that supply?
I haven't seen it. It might be in the field somewhere. Command's got enemy garrison marked out northeast of Crossroads, so.
Taking fire from south of my position.
Copy.
Yep. I must have been ringing the dinner bell because they knew I was there even though I was concealed.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go get some Garys up. For now.
Monza! I have to go to sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am playing Hell Let Loose, so the odds of me having a wonderful stream aren't that high, but we'll give it a best shot.
Come into where your body was, old. Bano on your 6.
Oh, Monza on Kick as well as Twitch. You're spreading yourself
In the
thin.
cornfield, probably an outpost over here. Yeah, there's an outpost over here. They got me.
Gary next to OP is hot.
Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted
Move.
right now because we've got a
It's
lot
probably
of
the officer
activity
that
right
killed
now.
Me. Could be coming in around that way.
Yeah,
I hear
good
him.
call. Good call. Fucking god call, honestly. Oh, there's two of them. One came over the wall.
Yeah, one's on the Gary right now.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Bombing run coming in.
Am I paying? Yep, good ping, good ping.
Shit, I got him late. He got the Gary.
That's alright, that's alright.
There's one in the barn as well.
Yeah, there were two.
They got the Gary on point with that bombing run.
Shit.
There's still an OP off by.
Yep, there's more than two there.
Copy.
Copy.
Got hit by another.
I'm everywhere. Don't look in your garage.
If
Are
wanna
you at my
drop
back door?
supplies on the OP next time you spawn in, that'd be great.
Copy.
I'm just gonna try to get in around them. Get a Gary up.
Copy, yeah. Yeah, there's still one in the barn here, my ping.
Supplies dropped.
Anybody know how many
Okay.
rounds the bar has, by the way? East side of the barn, by the way, old man. Watch out, he's watching this angle.
Copy.
It's 20 or 30 in a mag.
Keep this in mind.
Yeah. In the long barn close to Golf infantry mark.
Yeah. Check your left, old. I saw one guy. The officer was still over there last I checked.
Got one. Got one. There's. I got grenaded though by somebody else.
I'm gonna flank wide towards defending. There might be an outpost over there. I think there might be.
Keeps calling me old. Call me Logan or man. You don't have to call me old.
Also, maybe we can get tank support from that tank submarine that's to our south.
Shit.
Still one in the long barn.
Long barn,
Upper
yeah.
right window.
Right or left? It kind of depends on which direction you're facing, doesn't it?
Friendly recon Vic is arriving.
It's a one-man crew though.
Sure.
He doesn't look interested. He's going the other direction. There's more blueberries dying north of the barns also.
Seen. Did anybody kill an outpost? I'm gonna go in this other corner. If we go in together. Going in.
Set myself on fire. It's clear.
Yeah, we're good.
They are north of us, though. Beware.
I want to rebuild the garrison over here, Bob. It's pretty obvious, but better Gary than no Gary.
The supplies are down next to the nodes. Shit.
Oh, yeah, taking shot. They got both of us. I just killed no people. There's one here.
It's great.
Shit. MG is still on that road, I think.
Looks
the
suspicious.
whole area to the north of the MSR that's heading east.
I'm really
east to
struggling
west is
here
hot,
with my
pretty
frame
much.
rate.
Don't trust it. Sorry, the road. I should say.
Somebody built nodes on my. I built a manpower on my supplies. So
Crazy. What a thought. We really need more garrisons right now. Look at the point.
yeah, it's going to be hard to spawn on a manpower node.
Oh, did you not hear about the latest patch? You can spawn on manpower nodes.
Shit, they're
thought that would be.
They're pushing north HQ now. There's at least recon is there.
Copy. Yep.
Fuck, I hope I can make this.
Is he gonna kill the node? Yeah.
I'm trying to get north. Am I going to have to come back out of here? I think I will. I'm gonna have
Where
to.
were they when they killed you? Sorry.
They were just west of the HQ, straight west.
Copy. Okay, don't. I did the same thing Jack just did a few minutes ago. Don't cross. The machine gun is still watching from the west along the road. Don't.
Yeah. I try to go through the woods.
I'm gonna back. I'm gonna back flank from G3.
Okay, Cap. Oh yeah, that's an idea. I'll come join you in 25 seconds.
I think they've got a Gary north of the glider, somewhere there around the glider.
You think?
They dropped supplies there earlier.
Oh yeah, that would do it then.
Alright, the OP is up.
That's a hell
It's
of
gonna
an
be hot though.
Okay, I'm coming to join you. Sorry, old.
Old.
5 seconds on OP.
Alright, he should be in the... He should be in around this corner.
Got him. Got one anyways.
Good shit. Very good. There's a supply truck here if you want to get rid of it.
Copy. No, I can't.
Fuck, I didn't drop him close enough. Oh,
Check and make sure they're...
Yeah, he's gonna have to go here.
Copy. If he's still hot.
Actually.
Oh, up here. I don't know if I got him or not. Towards the coffin.
Grenade.
Yeah, copy. Good thinking. Back out. Why fight the enemy?
Exactly.
I think there's some of them behind us as well.
Just killed an OP on ping. More behind this wall, probably. Yep, moving. Or footsteps, I think.
Watch out, Red. Grenade. Close on the wall.
Copy, yeah. Throwing one over this wall.
Okay, there's quite a few around here. It's at least an OP on ping.
Crossing. We're clear, we're clear. Take it again.
How did he hear me?
Oh yeah, okay.
Fuck, on my body.
He's still hot.
I knew I couldn't get him from there with the flamer, but I had to try to distract his aim.
They do not like us here.
That's what sucks about this open area. I'm gonna have to switch off the flamer. I wanted the flamer because I wanted to run around behind lines and burn Gary's, but that's not gonna work. Oh, I want to cancel this change to ammo carrier.
Just to the west of the OP, pretty much. Sitting along a ridge line, watching the southeast. He'll be to your southwest from you, where you are, Ben. Southwest to you.
Roger. Yeah, there's a load of them there, Jesus.
Oh boy, okay.
There's one of them by the house.
Yeah, they're practically on the OP now.
We might want to evacuate to a different position. If the OP gets over.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run back.
The nose is hot.
Try to hold this position as much as possible while you move, boss. Oh, okay, they're watching the OP.
There's an airhead up south if anybody wants to spawn on it. 27 seconds.
Copy. I'm gonna try to keep the OP up. I might join you later.
Yeah, use it.
I'm gonna drop supplies on it, so.
I'll get you guys new OP soon.
Looks like we've got better security on the south anyways, with all the infantry and stuff. Good job for staying alive though, boss.
This airhead was exposed. It's gone now.
Uh-oh. Crazy if they made it off. Guess nobody saw it.
We're gonna need help on defense. I'm the only one here.
We don't even have a Gary on defense. God help us.
Fuck's sake.
Somebody built a manpower node.
If we don't start going to crossroads soon, the HQ is not going to be spawnable. Low-key. As soon as I start capping, it's HQ stops being spawnable. Center does anyway.
Got a decent southern push here. We might be able to start capping.
We better start capping.
Hopefully. We just need the tanks to actually fucking push in.
We're contesting at the moment.
Oh, our tank's just been satcheled, I'm pretty sure. Just saw a guy walk away from the tank.
Our tanks are too stale.
They are dropping on or no, that's us. Never mind.
We need more fuel so they can get heavier tanks, because we need a fucking heavy on the field. If we get in like another fuel node, we can probably fuel the heavy.
That Gary is still up miraculously.
There's a Gary inside here.
Garrison's in here, yep. Probably going out.
If they cap Mason, we have a good Gary to push on the same man.
There's a guy on the Gary.
Take it down.
Yeah, it's a second floor, machine gun. Machine gun, second floor. Shit, didn't even get the guy. Yeah, machine gun's on the second floor though, watching the Gary. I think I killed somebody with that grenade. That's nice.
If Dog has a supply guy, we can get a Southern Gary up down there. Attack Gary.
They might cap it.
Look at that. What a thought. Loki, it looks like we've actually got this point unlocked. Should we head to St. Marguerite?
I think it's looking fairly secure, to be honest. Yeah, start pushing, start going towards St. Mary.
Redeploying to the garrison.
That Gary is still up. Fuck yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, dude. Good fucking team. Look at that shit.
Remind them in command chat to build on my supplies south of Crick as soon as they can.
Yeah.
They got an MG up south of St. Mare. He's covering towards the OP.
Spawning on Gary in 20 seconds.
I'm redeploying.
Item squad just said they don't think they have a church Gary. We might be good. OP is hot. If you're spawning on it.
Don't you love it when the enemy team is just as bad as you are?
What the fuck is that?
Supply drop?
Yeah.
Looks like their presence here is, like, at least relatively significant. Because we're not capping it.
There's a Gary here, supposedly.
Copy. Oh yeah, they built up, like, barbed wire and shit.
I'll get you guys in the OP up.
Copy, yeah. Oh yeah, they're blocking the
Couple
entrances
infantry
with
under
Project
this
8.
road on my ping.
Are they?
Okay. Yeah, they blocked the entrance to my ping with the Belgian gate.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm gonna push down from the south side, go around these around these gardens. Try clear out. They usually have fucking shit ton of OPs in there anyway.
Yeah. You might want to get more satchels if anybody's got them. Could be handy here. I'm gonna do that.
That would be handy.
It does seem as though they made it difficult for themselves to get back in, though.
Somebody must have got that supply drop.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only entrance that actually works right now is the western entrance to the church.
Oh shit. Fucking bush camp.
Wow, that supply drop north is down.
Got my satchel in 10 seconds.
Perfect. It's looking pretty sweet for St. Mare.
It should. I'm gonna leave the southern entrance blocked up and just place it on the Belgian gate on the east. Satchel's up. And Satchel's on.
Fucking AP mine. I saw it, and I still ran over it.
They took out Tiger and a Stewart.
How do they know?
Oh my god, they're actually doing barricades. What the fuck?
We've got 2 Satchels on the church. Okay. Uh-oh. Need to get out of here.
Looks like they're pushing south of Crick.
Copy.
Yep, the one defense Gary is going down.
Perfect. Enemies in this house.
If we hard push middle point, we'll cap it.
Church is clear. Church is clear. Then
I'm gonna get up on the roof, see if I can see anything.
so if you place your satchel in the church, it gets the guys in the top tower too, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Anybody got explosive ammo? I want to
God
get rid
damn.
of the Belgian gate on the road so our tanks can get through.
Oh fuck, I found their spawn, Shit.
I've got the wrong loadout.
It's literally on my move marker.
Copy. Coming to you?
Well, it's a bit over here. A bit more to the right.
I think you're 100% correct about that. I just killed 2 guys.
Fuck, you got me.
Shot me just as I was behind the truck.
Anybody got explosive ammo?
Negative.
I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we capped it. It's wiped. Nice. Are we actually gonna steam them now? What the fuck?
What I thought.
No, I'm sure we'll overextend before we build defensive Garys here.
Yeah, we've only got 1 garrison. Actually, we don't even have one in the horde grid, to be honest.
Yeah.
Look at
Can you
I'm gonna-
drop supplies? Oh fuck, we can't get in the church.
I'm going to drop near Baker OP. Should give you enough room to build there as well. Enemies dropping supplies here.
Copy. Nice little
Enemies-
bunch. Huh.
Enemy supply truck here. Still moving. I can't catch it.
going north here.
Look where Command's dropping supplies. He's going to block off 4 squares if we build there. It'll be good enough, though. I mean, having 1 is better than having none.
I think you're right. I think that garrison's gonna fuck us over. If we build it really far west, like say defend mark, maybe we can get away with building. No, because we have the garrison in G5. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's where I was going to try to put it on the line over here, but it's
Yeah,
pointless
somewhere
now.
like
Yeah.
Ping would have been great. I feel bad because I can't stand on playing on non-level cap servers anymore.
Far away is this shit. Fuck yeah. Maybe I can get it in this garden here.
Satchel's on the
Just
Belgian
about.
gate.
Damn.
Tell Baker I
was a
dropped
close
near
one.
his OP if he wants to try to build. It's north of his OP. It'll be better than letting him build on command supplies.
Fuck, dude.
There's a Gary. Well, it's marked. Basically, that G mark Gary is pretty accurate.
Yeah, so is that light vehicle mark? Or ping, my ping is a light vehicle. I think that's the supply truck that built the Gary, probably.
There's a proper clump of them here. Fucking hell.
Northern Defense Gary's
Proper
hot
clump.
also. My hell at loose experiences
Was
from me
there
running a gun.
7 cav?
Yeah.
Roads.
Yeah, I'm
They're
trying.
probably up on a Gary, bro.
It can be
Yeah,
pretty
I'm trying to
difficult
sneak onto
figuring
it. There's a
out
bunch of dupes to my south.
There's a shit
both
ton of
where
them.
you're getting shot
There's
from
like
and where
10
you're going to
spotted on
get
the
shot
map.
from.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to like let them cross west while I get
It's
in behind
mostly
it,
map
and
knowledge, frankly.
Not winning that gunfight.
But when it's this laggy like it is for me right now, they could be right next to me
Got
and I
some
might not even
issues
know they're
up
there.
North as well. Yo, he's gonna come up shortly.
So they have an OP around here somewhere
come to help
probably.
you out.
So where's that garrison supposed to be again?
Here. That's where it's marked.
Yeah, it's right there on my ping. Yeah, on your mark. That's where it was.
Going that way right now.
Could be still there.
Enemy garrison here. Sorry, I can't ping it. I got my flamer out.
Ah, drat. Okay,
Come
the
on.
garrison's not in
Where
that
are you?
courtyard, by the way.
Okay, the
Oh,
garrison
man.
the garrison
Bedfield,
north.
watch out, there's a dude heading towards you right now.
Garrison north is destroyed.
Great. Good job. Oh, fuck. I just jumped in on 3 of them. Yo, Happy Jack, there's one right on my body.
I couldn't click for some reason. I think it has to do with the fact anytime I stream a game that is an old game that runs full screen, but it doesn't run in native resolution, it screws up my mouse afterwards. And I have to reboot to fix it, which I did not do after streaming Fallout. Or I mean, Bioshock. So I could have some weird issues here today. Like what just happened there where I couldn't ping and I couldn't fire my flamethrower until I switched the weapon off.
Holding for you, Nero.
Died over that wall, Roads. There should be an OP up ahead.
Okay.
I suspect an OP at least.
Okay. You ever
we
have
hear
that
something?
moment where like you feel like you can hear
So
things
much
and they're not
chatter, I
actually
can't
there?
hear anything.
Yeah.
I have that all the time these
Schizophrenia,
days.
yeah.
Like I think I listen really hard and I think I hear an outpost.
Well, especially if you're really high as well.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a
Yeah,
break
that's real.
for the
Okay, I'm doing a long flank here. I'm going to
There's
try
nothing
to...
here.
No.
This is a close cap race.
Should we roll back?
We've got an OP there. If you die, you might want to get in the cap zone, the defense zone.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's push back. They got enough on attack.
Yeah, we can count towards the foregrid at least. Which direction are they coming from? East?
Yeah. So, this is the supposed location.
Troll box.
I'm assuming they got that Gary. Because the blueberries are over it, so.
I'm going to try to
winning the cap race.
take out their back Gary since I have the...
As long as they don't stall over there, we'll be good.
Since I have the flamethrower.
Looks like a, what, 15-second head start?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Don't
If they
hex
start
us.
stalling.
We're defending.
Yeah, we're okay, we're good.
Enemy is east of the point.
East, copy.
East of the church, yeah, in the smoke.
They bombing around it. Fuckers. Realized they were losing, they were like, uh-oh. It's our bombing run. Never mind.
Hooked. Beautiful. Oh. They almost started defending. Alright, just clear out whatever scum is left behind.
Damn.
And you can redeploy then.
Got me.
Oh shit. I don't know if he's still alive up in that fucking tower.
No.
Sounds like they have a tank near Prairie.
Copy.
Could have been our tank firing, but I think it was theirs.
Alright, attack mark is clear. We should be set.
Yeah,
Redeploying.
seems clear.
Yeah, that's our tank. They're dropping. Oh, that's our airhead. Never mind.
The shoe's now on the other foot.
Oh shit. Friendly tank is protecting the airhead.
Lovely. That's teamwork. Oh, garrison toward rear is hot. Infantry contact toward north.
Northwest.
Yeah.
It's looking solid, it's looking solid. I'm gonna push down south. Oh shit.
That's a spicy airhead.
Spicy as fuck. It's working though. We about to steam them.
Can't find their Gary on Prairie yet.
OP is up, by the way.
I don't think they have a Gary on Prairie.
Yeah, it's looking good. I think most of their teams spawn on. Fuck, I'm dead.
Airhead's locked, so this attack will start petering out if they get a spawn off.
It's in the blue.
We are 3-1 on Prairie, though.
They'd have to do
There's a
some
lot of them
special-
coming from the south of
I mean, they're gonna need a bombing run though.
South HQ.
Yeah.
Shit, there's a lot of them.
I wonder what happened. They were doing so well.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we just got our shit together.
Yeah, they never had a garrison on Prairie. Nobody took it out. It just wasn't here.
They weren't prepared.
That would do it.
Oh, there's a heavy tank right here.
Would you look at that?
Would you
Well
look at
done. GG, boys.
Good game.
GG.
No way.
that?
No
Did
way.
I shot at the tank for nothing?
I just blow up a tank. I think I just blew up a vehicle with my mine.
They've got something down by map edge south.
Wait, bruh. I can't believe that.
Fucking hell, that happens so many times. Watch us lose this game now.
Shut up.
Beware,
the
the MG is on top of the building you're not supposed to get on top of on my body.
Oh, he did the glitch.
Yep.
Oh, he's hot.
Dude, they're everywhere, fuck.
Yeah, they're fucking really everywhere. Like as soon as you spawn in, they're just running everywhere.
They're to the east
Oh,
of the
shit.
OP, by the way. Nurai,
Light
Nurai, watch
tank.
out.
Yeah, they got.
Nurai, watch out. East of the
tank
OP.
on point.
East of you. There's one guy looking for.
Yeah, I'm dead. There's a
Oh, dead.
tank right next to OP as well.
Grab an AT. I don't know.
No, I'm already on it. I'm already on it.
Shit, they're pushing the garrison on Gamba from the south. He's going to be on the garrison any moment.
I'm gonna try to get satchel on it.
Copy, yeah.
Barely surviving.
East of us, watch out. There's infantry.
Copy.
So if you could mark that tank, that'd be clutch. I hear it. I don't see it.
Oh, it's right there.
By my observe station.
Next to the building in the point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Moving the OP back a little bit. Give some freedom. Oh, perfect. Some supplies just dropped. How lovely.
Alright, I'm gonna try and flank around, get to the backside.
Tank is moving.
Yep, it's coming. There's one on the north and one on the south, it looks like. There's two.
Alright. Where's the heavy? Is the heavy north?
Okay, so the light is on the road to the east of the prairie.
Okay. I just got killed.
They're south. They're south and east of Rue. They must have something down on map edge.
Copy. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there.
I've been trying to get supplies down there, but I keep getting killed before I can even get off point.
Yeah, it's been the same for me. I get killed the moment I spawn in.
We got no spawns to spawn south.
Should we go OP and then clear south, perhaps?
We need to block the
There's a
spawn.
bomb coming in.
We need to stop them from spawning in their fucking bomb HQ would be good.
Yeah, they got the garrison, I think.
Oh fuck, garrison right there.
Bombing
Garrison on me.
That was fucking excellent bombing run. Holy shit, dude.
Just in case I die.
Scary, by the way.
Alright, I'm getting close to that tank south.
We're going to lose Rue.
In case I die.
We lost our St. Marigles garrison.
We need everybody to get on Gamsville now or we're going to lose it. We got to get at least in the 4 square.
No, dude, I was... Fuck.
Come on, Ben, we gotta go.
At the Gary.
No time to waste.
I went to put the satchel on, it started moving, and I got killed.
Got one on Gambasville. Shit. There's two more watching the west right now. The western approach, rather. We need to rebuild the garrison for St. Marigles, by the way. That's gonna be bad if we lose Gambasville and have nothing for St. Marigles.
Recon's up. There's a huge mass of them down here. Possible Gary or
Yo, we have a fucking Panther on point here. La Prayer. And the light tank.
Alright, I got a satchel on the loot.
Perfect. Let's hope the Lux goes right next to the fucking Panther. Just kills himself.
If we lose this cap race, it's gonna be very embarrassing.
If we lose this, I jinxed us.
Alright, I got one of the tanks are gonna blow up. I got a satchel on it.
Copy.
I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm in the point. I'm in the point.
Yeah, we win this.
Someone let me know if that blows up.
It did, you got it.
GG.
GG's.
Woo! Oh, dude, if they'd held for like 15 seconds. And
Yeah, that would have
we
been
would've
another
lost it.
fucking 20 minutes.
Crazy.
Good job, guys. Well played.
GG. That was a close one. All right. I better pee while I have the chance. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go over a snack. We'll be back for next match.
I gotta go. Got work in the morning.
hate the fact that I have to like say things like, "Oh my God, we've got to respond right now," blah blah blah, just to get anybody's attention because I'd been saying for 10 minutes there that they were pushing in from the south. We need help in the south. Get ignored. Get ignored. I almost thought for a while that my mic wasn't working because 90% of the call outs that I gave were not getting responded to. And that's one thing. Hell Let Loose is one of those games, especially when you're playing with decent players, where you can't afford to wait around, to wait and see whether you should respond. You pretty much have to respond when the call goes out. Somebody on the team has to respond. I wanted to be an offensive flamer there, but I never got the chance, really. What map are we on? Warfare Saint Marie again? Looks like we lost quite a few players. Wonder if I should try switching teams. I might think about it. I think I will. Look at easy. Easy filled up. Ugh. Wish Jig would open the squad. I guess I'll come in here.
Wait. He's sending it, dude.
Yeah, that's Rando.
Yeah, this is Randy.
Man, what a dick. Who is it? I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know.
I know who it is. It's the great old one. I don't know, it's our guy. No, it's not our guy.
Yeah, it is the great old Jew, I see him.
I think this is great, great old
Jeez,
one.
what a mouth breather. Good Lord.
I'll just run there, don't worry about it.
Oh, fuck! Sorry, I don't know how.
Dude, there's fucking. It's fire, bro.
Drop your supplies at cattle sheds. That's not at cattle sheds. Oh, he's building nodes. See, I don't have supplies. I'm anti-tank. I need to remember that.
What's up, fellas? I'm not getting out until I get an OP.
Put down the OP player.
You watch your mouth.
Can y'all hear me now?
Spawn.
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah,
I fixed my mic.
I can't hear you.
OP's down.
Two hat beans, if you're talking, I can't hear your mic.
You can't hear us? Can't hear
I'm
me?
just kidding. I'm just messing with him because he said he can hear. Bad joke, never mind.
Fucking retarded.
Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? What do you want me to do?
Offense.
Fucking live and survive.
There's a Luke somewhere east of dugout.
OP's home, watch out. OP's down.
There's also infantry pushing north. There's infantry pushing the gardens from the south.
Suppressing fire. Ooh, sounds good. Good catch.
We're defending.
There's a squad leader. That's E squad. He can put down a garrison.
I'll go yell it. He's doing it. He's doing it. I see him with the watch out.
Defending dugout or attacking Hamlet?
Nice, good shit.
I think we should defend.
Alright, defend.
Yeah, Gary's already out. Watch out.
That OP is kind of in the nosebleeds, Ka.
Yeah, Ka.
We could push out like east or west, try to get a Gary somewhere. I got supplies on deck.
Word up.
Hey, Gary's have down dugout 6.
What happened?
Yeah,
All
we
the
have
Garys.
good garrisons though. This is nice.
Yeah, but imagine we had more. Oh.
Wow.
I just got fucking destroyed.
The tank
That tank
headshotted me.
Did it? Oh, alright. Then the explosion gave me into a million pieces.
Oh,
Gary on dugout's hot.
fuck.
Just spawn up.
Missed the wave. Let's go.
Little piece, a little out there, I'd say. I think it's good.
They're dropping supplies east of Hamlet.
Oh,
I
we
think
have a
our tank's
beautiful
on
deck,
it.
Gary.
Recon's on the OP and the Gary. I assume it's Recon. I didn't actually see him.
I spawned there to try to do something about it, and they clapped me immediately. They're taking it.
Someone's trying to take the OP.
I'm trying. Ah, I'm down.
They took the Gary.
We still have supplies there. We can replace it. They're right now. Beside this wall, so
It looks like they're pushing from D7, the corner of D7, D6.
killed the guy running this way.
Nice, I saw that.
Our OP's gone.
Point's
OP
in a bit
just
of trouble.
disappeared.
Gary's locked on point. We need to get supplies down near gardens for another Gary.
We need to go to dugout. Need to defend dugout.
We just took down the enemy garrison on the attack point.
We're about to lose dugout.
Watch your backside, but there's a guy in this attack mark.
Ask command to drop on gardens so we can get a garrison up.
So many guys.
Cap and Hamlet.
They're ahead on cap race though.
OP's up.
Good OP.
OP's hot. There's a guy to the right.
It's still good.
I should have shot that guy in the dick. I'm gonna lay here and see if I get revived. Dugout's lost. We got no Garys.
Fuck.
That's why we can't. We can't wait until after the fact to get these Garys down.
Bro.
I'm running east to go get that Gary up. Supplies.
Taking break order already.
Idiot, what's your timer look like? I'll switch off with you if it's too long.
Like 5 minutes, I just placed it.
Okay, do you want to switch with me?
Sure, if you don't mind switching right back, I want my
Yeah,
flamethrower.
I'll just drop the box and then redeploy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Flamethrower's fun.
I just unlocked it like 2 days ago, and I haven't really had many chances to use it yet.
Wait
No
till
worries.
you get into, like the pillboxes, and then there's a bunch of guys near Gary. It's nice. Alright, go clearing a bunker by yourself is fun.
Yeah, I want to try. I switched off. You able to take it?
Copy that. I'm going to spawn left HQ and try to put supplies down in the 2-row north of Breakcore.
Copy.
Assuming recon's not waiting for me. The cattle sheds, Gary, is hot.
Machine gun guys over here too.
Cattle sheds is hot. They may be pushing from east on Breakcore.
How about to get that open? Or garrison.
Looks like somebody spawned to defend cattle sheds.
Everything's locked.
Okay, I'm dropping supplies.
I couldn't fucking figure
Supplies
this shit
down,
out, bro.
redeploying.
This PC's got me fucked up.
If you've got the flamer, watch out too. I know from experience, don't fire too close to our garrisons.
Oh, you can destroy. I can destroy our own Garys with that?
Yes, you can. It came as a surprise to me too.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, neither OP.
Should we spawn like?
Yeah, they're pushing from east.
Push south? We're like.
We need to get the.
corner. We need to not spawn in that corner.
Yeah, we need to get the garrison up north of Breakcore as quickly as possible.
I'll spawn in that HQ. We'll start making our way down.
There's infantry around here somewhere. I hear them firing. OP's gone. Copy that. Where's the tank?
You see where the supplies are?
Yep.
It's around there.
Is that a
Copy
tank
that.
or a fucking AT gun?
That's tank.
It's a tank. It was shooting at me, then it fucking blasted me. It's just chilling
Roger.
between two shrubs at the end of the road. Going towards dugout.
Idiot, when your supplies are up, we should probably get something back up on cattle sheds as well to defend the east.
Okay. They'll be back up in like 30 seconds. We can start heading wherever.
Yeah, somewhere in cattle sheds or north of it. Because right now they're pushing in from the east and we have no way to get behind them.
That's if we can get all the way out there. We might die before we make it there.
You can spawn at G3 potentially and get there safely.
I hear a tank coming up on the garrison.
Copy. Which garrison? Sorry.
The only between the one
That's
between
garrison
dugout.
2.
Copy. I got you. The hot one, right?
Yeah, the hot one. It's gonna fucking be gone.
We're losing Breakcore. We, if you die, you should probably come off of the northern Gary and get in the 4 square as quickly as possible.
Fuck.
Yep, I can fix that.
Somebody got a stupid Gary up in E3.
I saw that. I should have placed it north. Behind that line.
Yep. Gains us 20 meters.
I was thinking about putting one in there in the corner, and then he just did that.
I'm trying to sweep through cattle sheds to see if I can figure out if they're spawning here. It's probably south of cattle, but...
Starting to take battery.
Our garrison's hot.
Go garrison 2.
Stupid Gary's hot.
Spawn on garrison 2. Oh!
Watch out, in the trench.
I know you got it. Thank you, sir. Down again. Fuck.
You're good, I got you.
Up close, the shotgun destroys them, right?
Hit it with something from behind.
If you shoot somebody with the shotgun,
I'm gonna give you suppression
I
fire.
got enemies on my mark.
Does the shotgun work good?
I don't know. I never used it. Or I've used it like.
Yeah, it's good unless you've got lag. Cattle sheds is clear.
It's probably he's he's directly west of you. He's in the compound of fucking Great Court, right outside the strong point. To the
I'm gonna
south.
move down to Gardens and see if they've got a red zone down there. Somebody's shooting at our tank.
Enemy over here.
Holy loudness, your mic.
On my ping, right over here.
Roger, I'm coming.
We've got contact north of Gardens on ping.
Ping it out again.
They're in Gardens somewhere.
It could be a
An
back
MG
there is
north
not.
of the position.
There's an enemy officer on my body. He's trying to put an OP right here. Enemy officer just made an OP right here.
It it be a good idea or a bad idea to get a Gary on map edge and like C2 right in the border?
We probably need one more in the 4 square around Breakhorse somewhere. Or maybe Gardens, E4.
Yeah, I'm getting shot from behind. They're behind the point.
No way.
Silot, why is you doing?
What did I do?
Just being you, man. Just being you.
I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing
There's a lot of gunfire.
Spawn on is hot. OP.
Quick question.
Go ahead.
Oh, how am I getting shot? What the hell? Look at getting shot.
Can you pull the mic out your throat?
I don't know where I'm supposed to put it. Is that sound better?
Yep.
Like,
Ooh, I like it when it's not.
Sorry, I just
and it's good.
used to having the mic really close.
Yeah, that sounds a million times better. You sound like a person now.
Yep. Ah, shit.
Not doing much here with the AT because I'm just running around trying to figure out where they're coming from. And it's like I'm chasing where they were, not where they are. I wish I was support. I'd be getting supplies down. Is there a squad I can jump in and play support?
Okay, what the
I'm gonna
hell's
stick to
going
it.
on? I'm disoriented as fuck.
Dogger King need to try to build near Gardens on the supplies.
I'm pushing them. Oh shit, look at.
I think I killed him.
I'll get you.
What happened to our officer?
Oh shit, I'm down.
Probably couldn't take the fucking stress.
Oh, it ain't that bad being an officer, man.
Nah, I know. I'm just saying.
I know one thing. PS5 is so much easier.
I tried playing this game on Xbox and I hated the shit out of it.
Bro, I love it. I got Xbox, PS5, and the computer. Or this is my brother's computer, but this is the first time me playing on the computer on Hell Let Loose.
Good, congratulations, my friend. How's it feel?
Fucking lovely. Fucking lovely.
Yeah, it's nice.
All right, I got
I
two.
really
Oh, I just killed the machine gunner up close.
I got two
Somebody else
OPs.
got it.
Sensitivity good.
250 west.
250 got it.
250 west enemy, long range.
Roger, 250 West.
I got two recon OPs and a recon sniper northwest of Breakcore. That should
Roger.
ease it up a little bit.
Shit, watch out. It's hot. It's hot.
Is that another OP? No. No, that's just a shadow.
Roger.
What's the plan?
Probably need to shore up our defenses pretty well since our team is like hell bent on losing all of our Garys.
They are pushing map edge. They're near my body in that broken down house. C4. Full squad.
No officer, what the fuck? What? Guess I will take control. I will assume.
Try to get supplies down at cattle sheds for defense. And then I'll probably just make a squad and build on them.
That's a bad offensive OP up and down. My apologies. I'll place a better one as soon as I respawn.
You better.
Oh
I
fuck!
shall.
Why the, oh shit! I'm in a field.
I'm not even going to bother telling this guy.
Either it takes to just cruise the far west side of the map.
I'll come out of here and then I'll start going for the flank, I think.
Commander, these places you're dropping supplies are full of enemy infantry.
It's what?
Full of enemy infantry. They removing all the supplies you're dropping.
Yeah, I'm watching that.
Enemy Panther on Echo marker.
Do we know what the tank is? Is it heavy? I hit.
Is that? Yeah, that's. Okay. Let's run this red line. Let's see if we can find out where they're spawning.
Tank is down.
Guys, give us some marks for artillery.
Alright.
Can you hit that one?
Another tank.
I think we're pushing them back a little bit. If they're not airheading behind us, they may be pushing up map edge, though.
Okay. That's a heavy tank on Fox ping, rolling out of mid. Heading north out of mid.
I suck. Mark, they mark.
Push. I was just getting ready to say I need to push my OP up, but okay, I can join back to another squad now, I think. I did some damage, got a garrison up.
Doing another push to battery.
They got a map edge evaded all the way to the fucking. The fuck is P? Papa's squad. Infantry mark. Shit, fuck words.
There's a recon tank back here at HQ2.
Enemy supplies dropping south, southwest 208.
Took a lot of their garrisons out the back line here.
From the south edge. They know where.
Couldn't see the guy. Could not see the guy. Well, I'll keep trying to press them over there.
Hey, anti-tank, I think, in our back line. HQ2.
Enemy on my ping. Multiple enemy.
Yeah, enemy recon tank in our backline. On Fox ping. Yeah, enemy recon tank on Fox ping.
Enemy Gary and supplies taken down on dugout.
They have a Gary on that.
How did it-
head who gets dropped.
How did he see me? He must have come around the corner. These guys hadn't thrown all that fucking smoke.
Heavy tank. Yeah, exactly on negative mark.
Can't even reload because my because I'm lagging so bad. I'm pounding R and it's not reloading.
Enemy Gary down on negative mark.
M squad put down the OP.
I'm gonna keep pressuring this map edge. Hopefully this jackbag doesn't keep throwing smokes.
A lot of you guys need to hit the airhead.
Shit, my OP's hot.
Hey, Easy, is that Garrison marker still live? Or, is it over?
Enemy Garrison on Baker. Heavy tank.
Enemy tank
I'm
mark.
pretty sure you have eyes
That one
on
is
that
taken.
Gary.
Echo squad, put your OP down.
Yeah, Baker, it's confirmed. Confirmed, Gary.
Where's the heavy tank at?
Looks like they pushed up here.
Echo squad.
Got no eyes. No, nobody's communicating with me.
Fox recon.
come
is
again?
working
What'd you say,
on
Charlie?
LRD, folks. Don't worry about it.
Put your OP down, Echo squad.
Enemy tank behind you, Heavy. Enemy tank pushing behind you on Baker mark.
You guys want me to drop a garrison on this recor? In the trenches?
Yep, do it. Drop one.
It's getting tedious.
Baker, Gary mark is accurate.
Enemy heavy tank on Baker mark.
Abel, maybe one of you guys can shoot a rocket on that Gary.
Enemy P4 down.
Alright, tank is down.
Dropping supplies on you, eh?
Try to push cattle. Gardens now.
Watch out, Commander. There's somebody in front of you. To the left. To the left.
Fucking recon being nuisance over here.
So command, be careful. There's a flamethrower running by you, bro. You haven't seen that yet.
Baker Mark Garrison is down.
Good job, mate.
Tank squad, I don't know if you guys are satcheled. You might want to check.
Recon. All right. Well, let's get behind them. Get your OP down. And then try to keep them busy so they're not taking out our garrisons.
Is he far out, Big John?
Big Bad John.
Let's try and do something offense. Let's try and do something. 40 minutes left.
Gary, north of Breakcore is going down. It's recon.
Good job saving it.
I didn't save it. He just started shooting at me.
Commander, can I get heavy on the left side?
Should be there.
Thank you.
Enemy garrison down on their defense.
That was a satchel on this garrison back here, north. That was a satchel up here on this north garrison. They must have more than recon back here.
Yeah, man, I'm lucky. I drove by it and it took down my tracks. Good thing I didn't drive over it.
I can't find their spawn. I don't know where they're coming from back here.
Breakcore's hot.
Yeah, they've got behind us somehow.
We need some people to come into defense. We don't have any more garrisons or OPs in the defensive point. We're about to lose it.
Squad, there's supplies on record. If you can get back over here and drop it.
Why is my mouse screwing up so bad?
Pink Squad's infantry mark was indeed correct.
I think they're pushing through gardens. I think they're pushing through gardens right now.
Right there already, boys.
Everyone give up. Probably gonna need more than 5 people on defense.
Is your infantry marker still alive, bro?
They had me if he had just pulled the trigger.
Alright, boy.
No, not right now. I don't have time for your bullshit right now. Man, I lagged out there. I couldn't do anything. None of my controls were responding. I was just being lag juggled. Okay. I don't know if I hit him and maybe he flamed himself or...
Commander, can I get heavy on left HQ? 75.
Hey, Commander, I got a couple people on the ground trying to talk to you. Commander, come in. Commander, use your mic.
Dog squad. Multiple guys pushing from position.
I never saw him. My screen was bouncing around so much I had no chance of seeing him. This OP was not going to last long anyway.
Check for a Gary Baker mark dog.
Yeah.
Got an enemy light tank on my info marker.
Yeah, I don't see Gary here.
Okay. Because I saw so many enemies pushing.
Yeah, that was doomed. Well,
Where do you guys say that light tank was at?
Still stuff them up.
Enemy light tank.
Echo Merc? Copy.
Love.
Yeah,
Squad.
copy that. I see him. Appreciate you, bro.
Couldn't sneak. Couldn't sneak. I need to just nade over there. If I can spawn back in. They should have my OP by now. They should have had it 3 spawns ago, but...
Enemy heavy tank. Enemy medium
I
tank.
feel like I
on
might
mark.
be getting farmed.
Love squad.
Copy that.
Bravo Scott, be careful, you got people in those woods.
Commander.
Commander's not answering, honestly. Yeah, say we vote okay.
I wouldn't be so worried about Commander. He only drops supplies in the fucking red zone.
Is the server super laggy right now?
Commander, are you there?
If anybody initiates a kick, I'll vote yes, just saying.
Yep, we're dead.
Enemy tank.
There's the Lux right there. Oh, no, Panzer. Oh.
Both defensive Garys are hot. I'm gonna have to take a pee break as soon as I get this Gary built.
Enemy light tank is down. Where's that medium at?
No idea.
I think we have the recon unit somewhere southwest of Brecourt.
Oh,
not an admin, can't do it.
Good job, boys.
Artillery, guys. Artillery.
I would do it if there wasn't a
Artillery.
minimum level.
All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Yo, PV, you got a mic?
Enemy tank on Fox Pink.
And you have a mic, brother.
No more, Commander.
Alright, I'm signing up for Commander. I really don't want to do it, but I'm doing it.
Oh, nice. Good stuff, brother. I would have done it if there was a minimum thing. They told me that it was 100 level 100 minimum, right?
It's
Is it?
75 on
Because I'm about to get kicked out if that's the case, because I'm only level 58.
Yeah, I'm only 68.
That's
Yeah,
not
you gotta be
true.
75.
You'll get a message if you're not high enough level for it.
Yeah, I'll get booted here in a second.
Just pay attention to your screen.
Or I'm 65.
Man, can I get a medium tank at middle HQ? I don't want a heavy because I'm so low at the moment.
Yeah, give me a second.
Copy that, thank you.
We only have Jumbo available.
What do
right
you
now.
mean?
That's good medium
No,
to spawn for
only
me.
76. Don't spawn 75. Never a 75.
What's in the middle? We
What's,
are losing bat free court. I need people to revert back to free court.
Commander.
Yep.
There's an enemy recon going this side. Hill. This is like G4. It's coming forward.
Where are they attacking from?
Recon up.
Yeah, where are they attacking from?
G4.
I'll go see if I can clear it out.
I will be doing a bombing run once I can see shit.
Enemy heavy on Baker Mark.
Ping on your maps. Everybody look at your maps. Ping, ping, ping.
Bombing run on my spot. Watch out. E squad, get out. E squad leader, get out.
enemy infantry on my spot. I know there's a Gary right there for sure. I'm gonna put an outpost just in case. Please attack them if you can. Alright, no longer the admin. Good luck, guys. Or the commander. Good luck, guys.
Okay, at least I identified them. Now I just have to get down there and try to take out their spawn.
Anyone else can be commander, please?
Not high enough level. I really would, I'm telling you.
I just took over.
What level is it? Oh, how much level does it need?
Yeah, if you guys are not
Fuck
on
recon.
defense, we need to move to defense immediately. We got F, B, B, O squad. 4 squads out there in the middle of nowhere. And we're getting overrun.
Alright, boys,
on
I finally got
defense.
somebody, so I'm pulling out with the 76 from Middle HQ. Where is their tank at?
I have no idea. If you see a tank, penguin, tell your boys. We need O
Who's
squad,
this
L
guy?
squad, and B squad to redeploy on defensive point.
Yeah, everyone fall back right now except recon. Enemy Puma on LeGrand. Heavy tank to your left.
Copy, we're gonna redirect, see if we can knock them out real quick.
Goose, can you update the mark where that thing went?
We're rolling in.
Gotcha, Heavy.
Multiple squads pushing out of the gardens right now.
Oh yeah, it's right behind you.
Should be in there just enough time to. Never mind.
Where's he at?
He's following you. He's peeling off your back now.
Where's he at?
He was right up. He's been following you up your asshole.
Copy.
Not right now.
I don't see this little fucking scout tank.
IMDC, I drove away in my supply truck.
Commander.
Yeah.
Somebody stay
Love
defense.
squad.
These
Can you
guys
see
stay
me on the
defense,
map?
they're about to kill.
Can you send supplies on E4, please? Commander.
E4, yeah.
Or maybe like D4 or closer. I'll just tell you on the map. Hold on. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
They're likely going to push up the G row on that main road and try to push in on our east.
By my dead body, Charlie. He's gonna be going after that Gary I just built.
Hey, fuck you, Schmeg.
Love you too, Private.
I'm gonna try an airhead. Don't know work, but it's a shot.
Alright, boys, we're back up and running. I need updated armor marks, please.
Yeah, they see the airhead.
What size tank is that, Abel?
Don't know. I just uncovered or at the top.
Okay.
They try to drop subs here. I don't know if they got the Gary or not. Killed a sub truck and supplies.
Alright, recon coming and maybe a bombing run.
Look at that.
Check
Love you
your
long
maps.
time.
bombing the point.
Just dropping supplies, coming in, building on my own supplies. Same old, same old.
Fuck, they got me before I could build the Gary. Took theirs out though. Someone's in our middle HQ.
They dropped supplies in our right HQ.
Roger.
I just saw the parachute fall in the last second.
Okay. If that is the case, I will need to go back there. Because I think I'm going to defend this map edge.
Enemy Tiger on Baker mark. Enemy airhead dropping to the east.
Yeah, let's get on that airhead, guys.
Really?
That Gary's right.
Alpha, do you see that coming down?
Yeah, it's hot, but I'll try and mark it.
Thank you. Let's get on that ASAP. Looks like P squad might be able to get it.
Airhead's dead.
Thank you. Charlie, I need you to get on point on battery. Same as you, L squad. Alright, recon coming across the red blue line. Seems like they're about to bomb us. We're losing. Gary going back up. Oh, I died as I was placing it. Someone needs to get that back up. Oh, I try to stop the bleeding.
Really?
I don't know if it's a little too late to tell everybody to get on point, but
That was painful. It was painful. Oh, all right. I think I'm petered. I think I have hit the Peter principle. The Peter principle. Let's see what's going on here. We'll raid Mackie. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just take a break and go play with Mackie. Maybe I'll do that. I'll just take about a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back, and I'll see if I can squad up with Mackie. Let me get off this server, and then I'm going to put the commercials up and be back in about 5 minutes.
Take along a friend and grab a hold of Ronald's hand. Follow Ronald McDonald to the land of apple pie trees. And don't be surprised if you meet Big Mac and Big Cheese. There's thick shaped volcanoes, you'll even find a French fry patch. Now just turn around and see if you won't find a hamburger patch as you're heading for a McDonald's in McDonald land, a McDonald's in McDonald land, a McDonald's.
In an old trail town, there was a gang of dirty guys they called the Bathtub Ring. Their boss was Dirty Bert. He'd plaster kids with dirt. He was having a real wild fling. Mr. Bubble called him out. Dirty Bert wheeled about and saw our hero swing. He got Bert roped and tied. He scrubbed Bert's dirty hide. And he cleaned up the bathtub ring. Take a bath with Mr. Bubble and give Dirty Bert a lot of trouble.
There's a fragrance that's here today, and they call it Charlie. A different fragrance that thinks your way, yeah, they call it Charlie. Kinda young, kinda now, Charlie. Kinda free, kinda wild, Charlie. Kind of fragrance that's gonna stay, and it's here now, Charlie.
Charlie by Revlon, a most original fragrance.
When you say but, you've said a lot of things nobody else can say. When you say but, you've gone as far as you can go to get the very best. When you say but, you've said the word that means you like to do it all. When you say but, it means you want the beer that's got a taste that's number one. When you say but, you tell the world you know what makes it all the way. When you say but, you say you care enough to only want the king of beers. There is no other one, there's only something less, because the king of beers is leading all the rest. When you say Budweiser, you've said it all. There is no other one, there's only something less, because the king of beers is leading all the rest. When you say Budweiser, you've said it all. When you say Budweiser, you've said it all.
Fruit juicy. Hey, how about a nice Hawaiian punch?
Sure.
You taste 7 kinds of fruit in Hawaiian punch. 7 kinds of fruit in Hawaiian punch. Hawaiian punch is made with 7 kinds of fruit for a one-of-a-kind fruit taste.
Hawaiian Punch Fruit Punch with 10% real fruit juice for a real fruit juicy taste.
Hawaiian punch is made with 7 kinds of fruit
For a one-of-a-kind fruit taste.
I can be any kid on the block. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
They're slugging it out. A left to the jaw, and...
Oh, my block is knocked off.
But you can press it right back on. It's Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Press this lever. He throws a right, the other a left. Knock his block off. You're the winner.
Wait till next time.
You can Rock'em Sock'em with the Rock'em Sock'em Robots by Marks.
Oh, you do that every time you take Helen out for a snack?
You're so beautiful, Rosie. You make me nervous.
If there isn't a spill a minute in this place, I get nervous. I used to use whatever was on sale, but I got so many guys like Harry coming in, I had to get Bounty. It gets spills up before they get you down. Bounty is the quick picker-upper. Bounty? Come on, Rosie. You've seen one paper towel, you've seen them all. Not so, dearie. Watch this. 2 glasses, same amount of juice, Bounty here, my old brand here. In they go. You see, Bounty absorbs more liquid faster. But is it strong, Rosie? Here, put it on. Bounty's strong even when wet. You sold me, Rosie. Now don't forget, Bounty's the quick picker-upper.
All right. You're a strong man, John.
Aye.
A mite stronger than I care to be. Then shower up with Irish Spring.
Ah, the double deodorant soap
For long-lasting protection. Look, in these green and white stripes are 2 deodorants. That means long-lasting protection.
What a fine, fresh smell.
That's why I use it, too.
Irish Spring with 2 deodorants for long-lasting deodorant protection.
I'll get it. McDonald's Big Mac. The big sandwich with a great big taste that everybody's talking about.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce. Oh, wait a minute.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Oh, got him!
2 all-beef patties, special sauce.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, sesame seed bun. Got it.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
2 all-beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. I got it!
McDonald's Big Mac. Just give us the word.
2 all-beef patty, special sauce, cheese, lettuce, pickles, onions on a...
Okay, well, I'm in the queue, so hopefully I'll get in a minute or two, and then I'll see if I can figure out. I think I don't know what team he's playing on. We'll see if we can track Mackie down, squad up. That'll be fun. I'll see if he's in his Discord. Doesn't seem to be, so I'll jump in mine. There we go. That should work, hopefully. No. Ah, here we go. Okay. Now, what are the odds I'll be able to get on the right team? There he is. He's on allies. Of course. I'll give it a second here and see if a spot frees up. Seems unlikely, but you never know. There's a few low levels. Maybe they'll get tired of... They'll get frustrated and drop out. Before I get kicked for being idle. We'll need a couple of them to drop out, but it seems unlikely. Yep, doesn't look like it's going to work. I will give it until 7:22. They had one more join Germany, so if I could get 2 more off of, maybe 3 more off the United States, I might be able to join. I like how the list of streamers on the server, 2 of them don't stream anymore. One other one almost never streams Hell Let Loose. And the 4th rarely streams Hell Let Loose. Getting close. I can sense it. I can sense it. All right, I may have to join Germany because I'm going to time out if I don't. Well, let's see what's Baker look like. Baker lost their squad lead. Charlie has no squad lead. How long till I can switch? 14 minutes. No squad lead. What's Fox? We'll just join it and figure it out later. It is offensive, by the way. This is not looking good. Man. I'm lagging so much I can't even right click. See me, kill me, tank me. There's no way to get around there unless I go all the fucking way around. You gonna build up there? I may hold for that. Get too close. Gonna kill him, Pickle? I think he's in the house. I was trying to save my satchel for the tank, but I'll satchel that house if I have to. I'll let Pickle get him. Pickle died. We hear you. Enemy Gary on ping. Enemy Gary destroyed. Ooh. He was right there. Right jar. How close am I to being able to switch teams? Got a bit left. I still can't get up there very easily. Oh, this Gary's hot now.
Hey, old man Logan, is that a tank still back there?
Unknown.
Okay.
I don't hear it, but
I think I moved over here.
they're dropping supplies just north of my position.
Already gonna head that way.
Yeah, I'm trying to clear this garrison, but I think it's clear now.
Drop me one more ping.
The supplies dropped somewhere around here.
There's infantry over here too.
Yeah, I think they're going to try to rebuild pretty close to where I took the last one down. I've not located the supplies yet.
Alright, just keep me updated.
You know, drew him.
Starting to approach point from the southwest.
What's up, Steve?
They're starting to approach the point from the southwest.
Alright, cool. If you want to check it out, that's cool.
Yeah.
Right now it seems like they're kind of coming from a little bit everywhere.
We're starting to run out of defensive Garys.
Yeah, their recon's working pretty good.
Tank. They're dropping an airhead just northwest of Veerville, somewhere. Enemy Gary on ping. Enemy Gary destroyed.
Okay, appreciate it. Check your maps for the precision strike on point. It's an airhead. Be up. New OP's already hot.
I'm closing on the airhead. It's on ping.
So the precision strike didn't get it?
I'm on the airhead now. Airhead destroyed. They're pushing from the north again. I'm doing my part. Need to try to get up a northern defense area if we can. We'll check out up here and see if they built up here in the blue zone, and then work my way straight south.
Gary, no pier down.
Looks like they're Looks like they're dropping supplies somewhere in F6 near the border. Did not shoot well there. Recon's taken out our next to last defense area behind us.
I think we're all in on this point right now.
Enemy garrison on ping. I'm gonna have to satchel it. It's too long.
Give me one more ping.
Gary satcheled on ping. There's a light tank moving in on ping, also moving towards point. Garrison destroyed. I wasted my satchel on that garrison and I can't get the light tank here on ping.
I'll try and get it in position for the old tank.
Got infantry spawning over here also. One of the crew's dead from the tank, and 2 OPs behind him destroyed. Tank is stationary here. 2 of the crew members dead. Tank is, oh yeah, you got him. Nice work. Nice work. Alright, I think we've cleared out most of their attack spawns if we can just manage to survive the next minute or so. They're dropping supplies here. Blueberries are on it.
Stand by 1 second, Logan. I can't hear you.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
Big
nice.
south push right now, boys.
Shit.
Valiant effort.
Man, I really felt like I was making progress there.
Oh, you were, man. You were.
Fuck, my bad, dude. Sorry. And coming from the previous point. Near my ping.
Can anybody drop supplies on point?
Yeah, one sec.
I really kind of need to die so I can get my satchel back, but I also don't want to give up on this life that...
Supplies are down.
They are dropping supplies. I can't ping it. Supplies are coming down somewhere around here. That ping is not good, but it's close.
OP's hot.
New OP's down. Should be a little bit safer to spawn on.
Thank you.
Enemy light tank on ping.
Is it a light or a heavy?
Light. He's a fast mover, moving southwest. Don't see any evidence that they built on the supply drop, but they are dropping supplies north in the blue zone, somewhere around that ping.
Give me that ping one more time.
It's somewhere in this neighborhood, just south of our garrison, CD garrison.
Okay, I got you.
I think. I'm a little far away to get accurate. Commander's moving towards it.
I just won't even worry about telling him. He probably saw it.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Command chat's been wild this game.
I bet. Hey, did you guys find the supply drop up here?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, good. Command did get that supply drop. We are losing orchards.
New OP's down.
A long life. If that's not a precursor to death, I don't know what is.
orchards.
I'm going to assume Blueberry's going to get that. Maybe not. We are going to lose this. They are closing on the B7 Gary from the south now. I only saw a couple. They're dropping supplies back here. Steve, did you see where the supplies fell?
Yeah, I'm running over to it right now.
Copy. I'm going to mark you then.
It's on my ping right there.
Supplies are here on ping.
Oh, jeez.
GG's, boys.
Well, I joined late, but I made my presence felt. It just wasn't good enough. Oh, thank you for the GGs. For the GGs. I didn't even see them. Why didn't they show up in my feed here? My feed seems to be lagging behind. Let me see if I can restart it. Oh, I don't know why that was that went into the all you did is use use one of my emotes and it went into the auto mod queue. That's pretty weird. Oh, well. All right. I'm going to see if I can squad up with Mackie this time. Those were probably lowercase g. That was probably a lowercase g game, but I gave it my best. Koisk. Robble. See if Mackie changes teams, or I don't want to hop teams if he's going to switch. I don't know if he's still playing. I hate to leave a team that lost an offensive, but I can't. Oh, there's Mando. Oh, Mando left. God damn it. I got in too late to get Mandoed. Oh, no, there he is. I thought he left. Make it to squad, Mando. I need your leaderships. I need your leaderships.
How are you, Logan? All good?
Not bad. Getting kind of tired, but I've at least got a curse left in me.
That's good. Let's get it then. Were you streaming today?
Yeah, still am.
Oh, nice.
Hey, multi-streaming, 3 platforms.
Twitch and
Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
oh, at the same time?
Yep, all 3 at the same time.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Does it work well? Like the streaming thing?
I'm using a cloud service, so I only still send one stream out of over my network. It goes to their server, and then they repeat it to all 3 services.
Oh, okay, I get it. So it's less intensive on your side.
Yep. It's the same as just streaming on Twitch, basically.
I get it. Does it look good, like on the output? No.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's not. None of the services are that great, but it looks pretty decent for the most part.
Well, I mean, if it works, it's good because you can get more people attention.
Well, that's the theory. So far, it's been mostly bots on Kick and nobody on YouTube. But I just started this week, so
we'll see how it goes.
What?
What?
What up?
Howdy.
Do you want me to drop supplies in the blue zone? Or do you want me to hold for windmills?
I'm sorry. Let's try to get one on the blue, just in case.
Okay. I'm putting it over here.
I don't like how the attack is looking right now.
Yeah, windmills is going to be important anyway.
Yeah, we need to get some food ground there.
Classic relic rotation, Omaha offensive into Cursed.
It's always relic.
Yep.
Yeah, I was ready to log out, and then I saw you were streaming Hell Let Loose, so I thought, what the hell? I'll try to get some of that.
Sweet. I didn't even know you were streaming. Pay attention.
I think there's a lot of that going around.
I mean, yeah, no one knows I'm streaming. I'm surprised you saw me.
I was, when I was logging out, I was looking for a raid, and then when I saw you were playing Hell Let Loose, I'm like, oh, well, I'll just keep playing then.
Keep playing on. I actually, honestly, I don't know how much longer I will be playing, but probably gonna play something else in a little bit.
What are you playing these days?
Right in front of me.
You still playing Dune these days, or what are you playing these days?
Nah. Just random shit. I've been playing a bit of Star Wars Outlaws, but I haven't really been streaming it. I've really been streaming anyway. Just randomly, whenever I feel like it.
I don't know if it's an AT gun or a tank, but there's something out in this neighborhood.
Probably AT gun.
Copy, I'll take a look.
Actually, that's kind of wrong. It's more like over in this neighborhood. At least angle-wise for me.
Yeah, it's an AT gun. Right here.
It's the usual spot.
Yep. The class gun.
I'm gonna try and hit it with a rocket.
The Puma's heading that way. He is gonna die.
You're a daisy if you do.
Is that a accurate mark?
We don't have any manpower nodes, and so I'm not going to redeploy to get my supplies back.
Who was that? And I missed.
Mike, you have infantry to your right on the windmills.
Yeah, I heard him. I'm going that back. There's no key right now.
Oh, got shot.
They just dropped supplies right here. Also, there's a truck, supply truck here. Okay, good. I got killed. I just wanted to spot some things before I died. So now I can go back and try to find a manpower and get my supplies back. Actually, I'm just going to come in on OP and hold them till my supplies come. Because we need something on windmill. I'll check my timer once I get in here.
Oh, fuck. There's some kind of tank there on the edge of the map. Couldn't see what it was.
My supplies are almost up. Do you want them on windmills?
Yeah, let's try. It's kind of hot though, so we'll give it a try.
Well, that makes two of us.
Yeah.
Shit, I got MG'd from map edge, probable tank.
Yep, it's T-70 on the mark.
I went kersplat.
Yeah, T-34 is there.
T20, T21, whatever it takes. Come on. I don't like the sound of that. Shit going right over my head.
We're gonna lose the house.
Do you still want me to drop here or do you want me to hold?
Now let's get Gary here. Just
Okay. I'm going to have to go on the other end.
Yeah, no,
'Cause that-
let's try that. Should be safer from the tank too. He's looking this way. I'm lagging a little.
Yeah. Supplies
Better
dropped.
have the right- Okay, thank you.
Oh, that T-30 Norway.
Supposedly he's on that mark. Last seen.
Okay, I'm trying to creep
It's an old one. Oh yeah, he's right there. He's right in position there.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd get there.
Yeah, no, it's full of infantry.
It's full of stars.
I'm gonna pull back a little, get a Gary on battery, because Oleg's not looking good.
Copy that. I'm going to die and then I'll try to get my supplies back.
Gotcha.
Kill everyone. I died like a pig dog. I spawned inside the building.
This guy's grass is not rendering in.
Yeah.
They're fucking everywhere, dog.
Yeah, no. I don't know how we're holding. It's a mystery.
Is this trench? 20. No exaggeration.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, I'm a belly crawler. I'm tempted to get up and run, but he'll see me and splat me. So I got to go slow belly crawl.
Oh, that guy's gone.
Maybe that'll draw some people away.
Yeah, it's 2 people capping.
A lot of infantry on the trenches here. I like this guy now, like for sure. So.
Okay, I'm going to try to backdoor him through the long trench.
Yeah, let's try that, because we're going to have to cut it back now.
I exploded and I don't know what killed me. Probably an AP mine, but I never heard it.
Never mind.
Holy fuck.
It's like Dr. Manhattan was there.
Okay. These guys, none of these guys miss. That's great.
Yeah, not looking good on Oleg.
Not at all. Okay.
I fucking hate this map so much.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get up there.
Need to redo it or whatever. I like the idea, but it's not fun.
What do you mean? These artillery guys seem to be having fun.
Oh yeah, I imagine. Just clicking on the same spot non-stop. Sounds like fun.
I don't need to go there. I can go here.
Do you have supplies, Logan?
I do. I'm trying to work my way towards you.
Copy.
Without getting sniped.
There's a Katusha incoming.
Well, we know exactly who it's going to hit. Got to put a little body English on those jumps.
Don't get burned.
I didn't even see what was on fire there. I just suddenly combusted. I blame Relic.
Makes sense. It is his fault.
This is a nice truck parking job here.
Yeah. Wasn't me, by the way.
I wonder if you poop out the supplies, if it would push the truck out of the trench. Probably just shoot it straight up in the air.
Yeah, some bug like that. How broken this game is.
Some of that old Arma 2 stuff.
Yeah.
By the way, I started playing Arma Reforger, the Wasteland mod. Pretty fun. It's a lot like the old Wasteland mod in Arma 2, but more up to date.
Does it run well? I mean, Reforger.
It runs pretty well on my machine. I have a little trouble when I try to stream. For some reason, I have some kind of conflict with my webcam, but other than that, it runs pretty well. Now, I have most of the stuff turned down on it so that I can get it to run, but my problem is I only have a 3070 and I'm running in ultra wide 3440 by 1440. So everything struggles.
Yeah, that does damage to the card. Yeah, let's try to get behind him. I'll try to get on a piece somewhere in the trenches. I don't promise much. Dropping supplies close to you, Logan.
Copy.
I think my land on the house is that.
I can't look up right now. I'm in the middle of shit.
Yeah, I imagine that. You got some infantry on the mark and a couple on offend. Basically,
Couple
all
on my
around
mark, too.
God damn it. I hit lag as soon as the guy appeared. I love the way the game lags right as I encounter somebody every time.
Yeah, it happens to me when I aim. It lags. Like,
Yep.
right
If I aim down sights, it lags out on me.
yeah, especially on the Russian maps, it's just great.
Because I had that guy. Earlier, I played the original BioShock for a while, a couple hours. That was fun.
Oh, it's a great game.
I haven't played it in forever. What's my FOV? I've got it pretty close right now. I was having trouble seeing people. My eyesight is pretty poor. I think I've got it turned down. Yeah, it's down to 80. Because I was having a lot of trouble on some of the foliage maps in spotting people. So I just cranked my FOV up. Hit once.
I got him. He did.
I played at 90 forever and still had lag, so it's not the FOV necessarily for me. It's just the sheer number. Well, you know, it's the game, first of all. I have a mid-range CPU, Ryzen 5 5600X, but I'm pushing too many pixels. So I also only have 16 gigs of memory of RAM, and I was watching my I was monitoring the RAM the other day, and I saw that I was getting a lot of that it was filling up, and I was getting a lot of hits on my cache, on my disk cache. So I know that's a problem too. That's more related to the stutters, though.
They are looking this way, Logan. Be careful.
Copy. Yeah, there's just so many things that go into making this game a dog. But I am pushing the limits of my card with this monitor. It's just too wide. I love ultra wide, I really do. But I can't afford the kind of card I need to be able to drive it in games. It's great for productivity stuff, you know. I love being able to have all my windows, you know, like three documents open side by side and have them be normal portrait. But I really should cut down to a 2K monitor for gaming. I think my card would be able to handle that a lot better. I will, though. I'll turn my monitor back, my resource monitor back on, and I'll try messing with the FOV and see if I can detect any differences. Because every little bit helps, you know. If I can reduce the stutter just a bit, it would be worth changing the FOV and dealing with the fact that I can't see anybody.
There's a tank coming up the road, Logan. Be careful. It's gonna be close to you soon.
Copy. I will kill him with my MP40. I asked ChatGPT and it gave me some advice as to on NVIDIA. Yeah, good luck with that. I've spent a whole lot of time with the LLMs, and I got to tell you, Their tech support skills are not good. You can sometimes get weird ass clues that you never would have found, but they will also confidently tell you absolute bullshit. Or stuff that's like 10 years old. So it's, for me, the LLMs are good for finding clues, but not for giving me conclusions when it comes to tech stuff. Even coding stuff, I find they're not as good. I don't think GPT-5, frankly, is as good as 4.040 as at coding. At least my experience thus far, it has not been good. And I think part of that is the regular chat interface, because I don't use the API. The regular chat interface decides, the tank's here, what model on the fly that it's going to route your request to. And so I don't think I've got the hang of how to word the prompts yet. I asked it to Google for me, and it checks stuff people suggest on Reddit. Lately, it feels like it loves Reddit. I don't know why, but it feels like it's giving me more Reddit results lately. Man, how am I supposed to go on these long flanks if we keep losing the point?
That's the thing you can with this team.
No, we lost Mackle. Tank is stationary here for the moment.
Copy.
Is he shooting at you?
Yeah, because there's a Gary here and it's probably red. So.
No matter how smart AI is, it still Googles it. Well, yeah, because I don't think a lot of its training data is going to be like considered up to date, technically.
Damn.
You know, on technical issues. So it kind of makes sense, I guess. It is good at like translating the wording of stuff to where it makes more sense. Like when you get results that are worded poorly, it's pretty good at translating them to like better English and relating them. Even human, no matter how smart. Oh, absolutely. Can't tell if I got the guy or not. Yeah, okay, I did. Damn. His body was flopping around so much I couldn't tell if I got him. I had to hear him. I didn't spot him at all. Is your garrison ping fairly accurate? Come on. It's gone now. Oh, there it is. All right, it's gonna. If I don't get strafed, I'll have this garrison. Oh, I lost Mando too. I'm losing everyone. Where are you, fuck? No, can I get out of here? Nope. It doesn't matter. Well, if everybody left, I'm not going to play by myself. I was only playing more because, I mean, I started at 1 o'clock or 12:30, actually, I think. No, 1 o'clock today. I'm tired. I was only playing to play with these guys, but I guess they got fed up. Let's see if Mackie's streaming something else now. Yeah, he's streaming Warhammer. Interesting. Well, I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired as shit. Sorry to bail in the middle of a match, but I was only playing to play with Mando and Mackie, and they're both gone. So I'm going to hand it over to Nozzle to close out the night. And I will be back on Friday for more shenanigans. So thanks to everyone that stuck it out. Appreciate the follows from earlier. And I will catch you guys next time.
Please do not be alarmed. We are about to engage the nozzle. Please do not move while the nozzle is engaging. Moving will disrupt calibration of the nozzle. Please wait while we calibrate the nozzle. Please do not look away from the nozzle. The nozzle is now calibrating. The nozzle is still calibrating. The nozzle has completed calibration. Thank you.